Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We are here on Minecraft, which you guys should be able to see here in a second. There it goes. I had gotten a thumbnail today, so that's why I'm in a little bit different. I think last time I was sitting right here showing you guys what the thumbnail might look like. I decided the volcano was on this side. I did that today. We've been busy. In fact, let me... There we go. Let's fix my FOV here. There we go. First, congrats on grabbing the first redemption Nightfall, and here is your dab. Okay. We've been busy. I've been busy. Not just with Minecraft things, but with all things, really. I've printed another duck. It's not, like, done, but it's almost done. I just have to rip out all of its supports. I accidentally ripped off its legs, so I've got to print new ones and then try to attach them. We'll see if that works, but I'd like to. But yeah, we have another duck. And I'm excited. You guys will love him. I kind of sort of did some 3D modeling. It was more like I imported several 3D models and put them all together to make the duck. But we called it 3D modeling, so it works. But I did work on him a little bit. He printed all night long, 17 hours of printing. It might have been even longer. Let me think. I started printing it around 10 to 11 o'clock. So he stopped like around 6. So somebody can do the math on that if they want to. But yeah, it took him a while, and he looks good. He's gonna look really, really cool. I just gotta finish him up a little bit more before I can show you. Let's see. Oh, duck. That's cool. Why in the duck did you do that? You know, I wish I could give you a very solid answer on that. I just felt like ripping his legs off, I guess. I'm sorry, what did I just join to? Did you say what I think you said? I said duck. I've been here. Context. Some context here. Duck. I've 3D printed these little ducks. They're really, really cool. I've got another one. And, he's not done yet. As you can see, he's just got a lot of supports that I gotta rip off, but, he unfortunately lost his legs, too. Yeah, this was gonna be his leg, but it's beyond saving at this point, so I'm just gonna have to print him new ones. He's a little troublemaker, that's for sure. But you know, we'll love him just the same. Let me DM you what it sounded like you said. I have a feeling I know what you think I said, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. I would never. So today we are going to be working on the volcano some more. As you can tell, we're almost halfway done. See, this is once this section right here, this bit is done, that's halfway. And then we just have to do the other half, which is hopefully going to be done by the middle of April. Hopefully a little bit sooner than that even. I'd like to get it done really, really, really fast, but we'll see. It just sounds bad in a way. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I can't repeat that without it getting clipped out of context now. Oh no. I mean, I can definitely see how you could have heard that. I definitely can understand that one. But yeah, I definitely can't say it now. We're gonna go ahead and work on the volcano a little bit here while I talk with you guys. How are you all doing? It's, let's see. Friday, March 29th, 2024. It's, Good Friday for a lot of US citizens, and I believe even Europeans celebrate Good Friday too. So, you know, just throwing it out there. Highly excited for the fact that Easter is coming up. Because that's one of my big family meal days. My family always has a big meal a couple of times a year. Our big meals are usually Easter, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. So I like to eat. So Easter it is, you know. That's oh. I'm hearing something that didn't sound good. It didn't sound good. It's not happening anymore, so I don't know. It was only 3. It was only 3, I think. Yeah, it was 3. It was 3 explosion sounds. Possibly gunshots, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's usually the problem here is like somebody goes out, shoots their shotgun in their backyard, and then it's just like why? But you know, they do it anyway. I accidentally pushed the wrong button, my bad, King. You in America? Yeah. It's something you just get used to. I'm not even in a city. I'm very much out in the middle of nowhere. Like I'm in the woods. And you still hear that stuff all the time. But I like it. You know, it's not bad. It's just sometimes you have to wait and listen because it's like, okay, if you hear 20 of them, chances are you probably should lock the doors. But if you only hear 1, 2, or even 3, you're probably fine. Unless they were fired at you. Oh. Okay, I hear sirens. Now I'm a little bit confused. Give me, like, a quick second. I'm gonna pull up a police scanner and see. Now I'm concerned. Okay, let me mute my mic for a second. Give me, like, just a couple of seconds here. I'm stuck in an ad. Give me a second. I love it when the police scanner has ads. Okay, I don't know. They're keeping a tight line on the scanner. I did hear one code come across. I had to look what it was, but it was a cannabis call, which that's not what I'm listening for. So, I don't know is the answer. Thing is, I live in the mountains, so things echo anyway. So it could be it could be either right outside my house or, you know, 2, 4, 5, even up to 10 miles away. I can still hear some of this stuff. So chances are probably nothing, but it's hard to say. Thank you for the follow, Ender Aspect. I appreciate it. Is it good? I wouldn't say it's good, but it isn't bad so far. I mean, we'll find out. I haven't gotten an alert on my phone. They do send out those over the towers usually if it's a big emergency. So my guess is it's probably nothing, but it's hard to say. So, obviously I'm going to be careful. However, also, I'm just going to have some good times because if I die playing Minecraft, so be it, right? Towers. They still have those? Yes, we have towers. Jeez. No towers, bruh. No towers? Bottom text. Oh jeez. Okay. The worst part is, like, dude, I don't know what's been going on recently in my town, but we've been having, like, this ongoing issue where there's just been, like, people on the run or we'll have apparently people outside shooting things, maybe, possibly. Hard to say. Um and I live in like the middle of nowhere. So like I don't know. I don't really know exactly what's going on, but like I said, it's gonna be whatever. I can't really control it at this point. I mean, I've got what I need to make sure I'm safe, which is this guy. I've got Duck. If somebody does walk in, I can chuck him. I can stare menacingly. I could shove the duck down this guy's throat, and that would be pretty effective as well. So I'm just saying, don't try me, man. No, I think I'm okay. I didn't hear a ton of police sirens coming through. I just heard the one, but it didn't sound good from the first couple of sounds. What's wrong with shooting things, King? You're sounding kind of anti-American, even European. No. I love shooting things. Sometimes I think it's even justified to shoot people. However, not when it's me. I'm the exception. I am the exception. Arguably, I'm the only exception. King, can you give me the gay roll? Derek, can you get the jail roll? I'm questioning a lot of things as of right now. Like, how are you still here, Derek? Stop talking, King? What? Me, stop talking. Okay. I'm not gonna be talking anymore. We're just gonna sit here in silence. I'm playing Pokemon on O Block. I'm not too sure what that is, but I'm sure that's fun. I think someone else should stop talking. Stop saying it's alright to shoot people. Nah, I mean, but what if it is? Like, hear me out. There are a select group of people that we all probably could agree can be shot. Like, oh, that will get into a political discussion. I don't want to do that again. King SMP isn't for that. Yeah, we'll use Derek as the example. Derek can be shot. He's one of the exceptions. However, not all people should be. Just Derek. Let's see. In my opinion, O-block is a term used in jail. Oh, okay. O-block as in like sub-block letter. Okay, I get what you mean now. Okay. Do a little bit more. I don't know how I'm feeling today in terms of doing a lot of Volcano work, but I'm going to do my absolute best. I want to get this done, like, soon, so I can actually focus on other builds and feel good about it. I've been doing a lot more work in other places of my life as well recently. So it's been just nice getting things kind of wrapped up, so to speak. In again certain places, and yeah, like I said, it's just been nice. We're gonna do that. That's a little bit strange, but it might look okay. Okay, if I do this. Sleep, please? Okay. I gotcha. Ouch. Oh, somebody else beat me to it. Nice. Okay, it's actually not looking bad. Derek. Derek, no. Oh. Okay. Okay. He should only be shot in the head of his shoulder. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Dude, you need a nap time spray and it be used on you forever. Oh. Jeez. I mean, I'm not disagreeing necessarily, but I'm not gonna agree either, because for my own legal sakes, in case something does happen, I don't want to be on the suspect list. I'm okay, man. Let's see, Pourquoi? That's like what? Are you no. Pourquoi? That's what's up or what's going on, something like that. I haven't taken Spanish in forever, dude. Give me a second. We're gonna Google Translate it. That's the best tool I have ever learned how to use. Oh, why? Okay, it's why. Why are they after me? I see. Because. Okay. Look at this thing. It's huge. King, I think you should ban certain words, but only for Derek. That would be a good idea. It's actually a really, really good idea. There's a lot of words I can think of adding right now to that list. Pourquoi? I love how I said that. Knowing full well that's not how you pronounce it. Nobody say pourquoi, please. It's, what is it? Pourquoi, actually. I mean, you could say it pourquoi. They might just look at you and go, yeah, no, don't. Okay. Niños, that's boys, I believe. I think. Yes. Niña is girl. I can kind of remember some of it. It's been so long though. Like I said, I was taking like very minimal amounts of Spanish in when I was in the summer. It was like, oh yeah, this would be really cool to learn. And then I kind of just fell off, honestly. Like, I don't know what prompted it, but I just lost all motivation to even try to learn Spanish. Probably right around the time that November hit. I was pretty well done by then. So I'd spent about 2 months learning, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. Let me think. What was my favorite thing to say? It was, oh no. Oh no, I can't remember. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I think I got it. It was... No, that's... Not Oblo, it's, I am would be, Oh, shoot. What is... I had it in my head, now I can't remember. Yo soy! Okay. It was, yo soy un pescado. I am a fish. Why? I don't know. It was just the funniest thing I could come up with to say. And I would call everybody else a fish as well. And we just... that was my thing for whatever reason. I'd call my brother a fish, I'd call myself a fish, and then he started learning how to say fish in different languages and calling me a fish, and he did it a lot in German. But yeah, I like calling people fish. That was like the one thing I apparently don't even really remember much of, was how to call people a fish. And it wasn't even part of the lesson, it was just the one thing I took out of it. I was like, okay, I know how to say fish, and I know how to say I am and you are, so I'm gonna start calling people fish. And I don't regret that at all. I need to bring that back into my vocabulary, calling people a fish. It was a good time. Let's see. You fell off a lot of things, King. It's okay. True. I mean, I'd like to say that I've climbed back up some things though as well. Like, yeah, I might have fallen off of like making videos for a while there. But I feel like I've come back, sort of. There it is soon, Pescado. Yeah. There you go. Yo, hey, how's it going, Swifto? Sent you an interesting video. I'll check it out here in a minute. I'm just gonna try to get up to this top level, which we're almost there. But after I'm there, I'll check it out. We're just building a volcano for anybody that's popping in, and we're talking about Spanish. I don't remember much of my Spanish that I took, but you know, good news is I was never gonna really use it anyway, I guess. So like that'll help me cope like a little bit, maybe. Trying to figure this out. This might look awful, but I'm gonna give it a go. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that, right? This is too straight. How do I fix that? That's gonna be a really flat wall, and I'm gonna have to see if I can fix it somehow, but I'm thinking, for now we just leave it alone. Pretend it doesn't even look bad. And then I'll hate myself later when I'm trying to fix it, but in the meantime, it's probably okay. Do this. And see if that looks any better. So, I mean, if I take that down, I can hopefully do something more like that to kind of help break up the wall. At least a little bit. And then if I do this, okay. How does that look from down below? Let's see. King, I'm watching you from Japan. Are you now? I didn't know you were over there. How is Japan this time of the year? Oh, that's not bad. I'm in China. Ah. Did you discover the magic of VPNs by chance? I have to give something to you, but you have to give it back? Okay, I will check it out. Let me accept that. Oh. Oh boy. I I have a potato with that. Here, just have a potato with that. It's don't eat the egg, cause now I'm egg. Uh I I don't really have a response to that. Wow. I didn't know I had an egg, but I did. So, you know, um, I'm in your house, King. King has a son. King has a child. Yeah, I do. For real. And it's not just Unreal. Unreal was one of them, but he's in his rebellious stage, so I replaced him. What you guys didn't know about me is I actually adopt orphans to train to become just like me, so when I eventually die or look too old, I make them replace me. They get plastic surgery, and then they look exactly like me. This is the third iteration of King. Every year there's a new King, and you guys don't even realize. Because I literally download the intel from my stream into their brains. Dying. My lungs can't take this. I gotta go for a bit. Don't worry. I'll be back soon enough. Alright. See ya, Sammy. I hope you can catch your breath. And we'll catch you a little later. I'm going to make 9/11. I think it's a little bit late for that. Although that is one of the useless projects I want to make one day, is a self-generating tower. Because you can do that with like cobblestone and normal stone and stuff like that to make a generator. And if you can push the blocks up correctly, it will build a tower. And so, if hypothetically you can do that, you could also have a bomber, like a TNT carpet bomber, that only explodes when you touch it. And so it would drop a bunch of bombs right when it hits the tower, and then it would turn around. And when it turns around, all you have to do is just make sure that it doesn't blow up everything on its way back. And then the tower regenerates, and you have an infinite 9/11 loop. I've thought about it way too hard, and I think I got an idea in mind on how it would work, but I don't really want to do it. If I was in creative mode, I'd probably do it, though. Let's take a look back up here again. I just want to take kind of a tour around our volcano. So we've got this little bit here, and that will be the last bit for this half. And then we've got to come down here. We just land across the water. We've got to kind of match up this to kind of right there, I guess. That little bit of stone. So we got to connect all that up. Make sure it kind of looks good. And then we've got to figure out how it's going to kind of connect to everything else, I guess. Why not? Are you xenophobic? I'm going to remake history. What's that? Basically hating other people / countries for where they are from. You mean being racist? Sort of, but not quite. It's more... It's very much more about geography. So, for example, I hate people from France. So that would make me xenophobic. Usually you don't hate those people. Usually xenophobia is more so used in reference, especially to Asian countries, because there is a lot of hate often thrown in that direction. Unfair hate, especially. Whenever somebody gives you a reason to hate them, don't hate the people, the general population, just hate that one person, guys. Obviously, I don't promote anyone hating anybody, but if you are gonna hate people, hate individuals, not things that they have very, very minimal control over. I hate everyone. I have my reason. See, hating everybody means that you're treating everybody equally. So are you really that bad of a person? Gosh, I hate this conversation. Why are we getting back here? Why are we getting back to this? You know what? It's fine. Let's talk about man. Why is this where it always goes, Derek? Why? Like, don't get me wrong, you can talk about pretty much anything. Anything at all. But I'm confused why this is where you end up going. I mean, to each their own, again. But I'm just having a hard time understanding, I guess. Okay. Let's talk about cola. Oh boy. You guys want to talk about cola? There's a couple of things I wanted to say, but I'm not going to. What do you guys call soda anyway? See, for me, it's always just soda. I know some people though call it pop. Some people call it soda pop. Some people call it sody pop. Genuinely. Then you got the people who call it cola. I know a lot of people who just call it Coke. Like you said there, Derek, Coke. There's plenty of different ways to pronounce it. So I'm curious what you guys call it. King, I don't usually support brainwashing children, but I think I can make an exception. You know, me too. Pop Fizz or its name. That makes sense. That makes sense. I definitely understand. I have a lot of people that I know that call it that as well. So I think there's a couple of British people I know that called it like fizzy drink or something like that. And that's like all they can refer to it as. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, you do you. Who the heck says pop fizz? I don't get it. Well, the soda it pops and fizzes. It's just a description of the name, or the name is a description of the sounds. More so than anything. I know, but why? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really drink dark soda because kidney stones. You know, that is a fair reason. I actually have soda right here. You guys can't see it. There we go. It's just Dr. Pepper from McDonald's. But it's not bad. I limit myself on soda. I don't drink more than one a day if I drink any. Usually when I'm out, I get water. But if I go to McDonald's, I'll get a sweet tea. And if they run out of tea because they can't keep their darn pitchers full, then I will go ahead and get a soda. And it's usually Dr. Pepper. However, you guys have heard me talk about it before. I will talk about it again. Diet Coke. There's this certain way about things. I hated Diet Coke when I was younger. About the time I turned 18, though, I started to shift. My life changed before my eyes, and Diet Coke is now actually kind of good. So, you know, I gotta say, Diet Coke ain't that bad. I should have actually gotten some today if I had thought about it. It's really good. It's really, really good. Maybe I'm old, I don't know. Let's see. I know, but why I call it pop? But I mean, I tend to agree. I personally think everybody should just adopt the name soda. But also at the same time, it's just usually what people grow up saying, and then it's like, okay, well, it's too late to change you now. I'll just have to accept the fact that you don't say it right. Also, I took 48. Oh gosh, I couldn't even imagine what that would do to somebody, like, internally speaking. Also high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, that would, that's also really not good for you. That's why I do limit myself a lot on it, is one, it's really bad for your teeth. Soda is horrible for your teeth. That's one big reason I don't drink it, like, every day. But having one or two isn't the worst. The big thing also is it's not good for my heart. My doctors have talked to me about it. We don't know. We're pretty sure it's not the cause of it, but they're like, hey, like, drinking caffeinated sodas, high sugar drinks, drinking too many of those in one day will aggravate your heart problems, and you might just have a caffeine sensitivity or a sugar sensitivity. And if you do, then, you're just going to have to limit your drinks down even further, which means you're only going to have half a coffee in a day, or you're only going to have half a soda in a day. I hope that's not the case. I haven't limited it down yet, but I'm going to be talking to my cardiologist next week, to see, what we're doing, because he's the only one that can save me now, unfortunately. I don't remember if I told you guys, but I went and got my thyroid checked. They did an ultrasound on that. They did some blood work. All of that came back pretty much perfect. I shouldn't say perfect. It came back fine. So there's this thing that everybody really does get, apparently. And it can be in your neck. It can be in your stomach. It kind of just shows up, and it's small enough that nobody cares. And I'm trying to remember what the exact wording was. But they're like, what was it called? Now I can't remember. And I don't want to say the wrong thing. Let me look it up really quick. Okay, a thyroid nodule, which basically is like it's like a lump filled with fluid, or it's sometimes solid. And these are completely normal. I have some in my thyroid apparently. And they're like, it's nothing, don't worry about it. But it's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, it's a cyst. That's what the exact term I was looking for. So it's like, okay, well, whatever. But it sucks because it's like, oh, I don't like the idea of something being off, but they're like, no, it's fine. This happens to like everybody. I'm like, oh, that's so reassuring. You know, it's not there all the time and it's not there for everybody, but it does happen to a lot of people apparently. So, you know, cool. I'm so happy about that, but they're like, yeah, no, so we don't think it's your thyroid. We're gonna check your numbers again anyway in a month and see if your TSH values were high. Because my TSH values are on the higher end compared to what most people have. And so they're like, yeah, that's a sign of hyperthyroidism. Where's that hypo? I think it's hyperthyroidism that has the high TSH values, which is abnormal for somebody like me. I mean, you look at me, you don't guess hyperthyroidism, and that's because, I mean, if you look at me, I'm skin and bone. Usually people that have hyperthyroidism tend to be able to put on a lot of extra weight, and have a hard time taking it off, along with a whole slew of other issues like things that affect your heart. So we thought we had tracked it down to that, but according to my doctor, they don't believe that's the case. And so I'm just stuck waiting for the cardiologist and hoping that he can fix it. If he can't, then we're back to square one trying to figure out what in the world is wrong with me. Another day in the life of I can't say my real name. Yeah, I almost doxed myself. Yay. Getting a little bit too comfy here. It's just another day in the life of King, you know? I'm a mess. I am such a mess. King, I'm gonna accidentally press the button again. You know, that's fine. My doctor told me to die. I think you mean he told you you're going to die from drinking all that sugar. No, I don't think he said that. He said, die, you four-eyed kid or child. What the heck? That checks out, probably. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know your doctors. My doctor is cool. For the most part, I mean... You know, I think... I wish we could move faster, but, like, that's not her fault. My doctor can only go so fast, and, the medical system kind of sucks in that regard, but, you know, there's a reason that you have these wait times, and a lot of it is due to the fact that tests take time to run. They're still gathering up all my results from my stuff, and trying to figure out what's wrong with me. On top of that, you know, other people have made appointments before me, so I kind of have to, go all the way through the line, which sucks, but it is what it is. I just wish the line wasn't so dang long sometimes. Like, why does everybody have a heart condition? Can you guys explain this to me? The fact that they still haven't ever asked me about my sleep. The first time I ever got asked about, about being fatigued or anything was literally a couple days ago. I went into the doctor's office and she looked at me and she said, "Are you tired by any chance?" I was like, "Yeah." And before I even finished, she started going on and talking about something else. I was like, "Oh, okay, we're not gonna expound upon that at all. We're just gonna say, yeah, I'm tired. I'm a little bit fatigued, but that's just the way it is." Okay. I guess I did say I wanted things to move a little bit faster, but I didn't really mean in that way. Oh, move faster, you say? Bye now. Okay, see you, Derek. Let's see. Congrats, King. You're a special little snowflake. Exactly. They can't find anything wrong with me. I am a specimen, as some would say. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in this scenario, but it's a thing. It is most certainly a thing. Okay. Okay. We're almost done here. I need more stone, don't I? Yeah. Okay. We'll go get some in here in a minute. I guess the big thing that annoys me most about this whole process is the money that it costs. Because you go to each of these appointments and stuff, and you have to pay for it. And I get that. Like, that makes sense to me. You don't go to the doctor every year for... You don't go to the doctor once a year every year for 18 years, and then you're suddenly going, yeah, you're going to have to pay a lot of money to make sure that you're all caught up on things. I get that. And I think it should be my responsibility to pay for. But I hate it when it's stuff like, okay, we're going to send you to get this thing done, and it's like, we don't know what's wrong with you still. And it's like, oh, so you sent me to get this thing done. And my insurance will cover about half of that. Actually, they cover a lot more than that anyway, but your insurance will only cover so much of it, and it's like, that was a little less than ideal. But I again, I don't blame them for charging money. A doctor has to make money somehow. Especially considering the outrageous student loans that they take on. Going to be a doctor is almost financially unviable. Because you're working up until, like, you're what, maybe 50 to actually have any amount of money to retire on. It's kind of scary. I don't know how people can live being a doctor. I mean, I could be a good doctor in terms of, like, I don't mind the sights that they'd have to see in terms of, like, oh yeah, this dude's just, like, casually bleeding. I would work great in the ER, guys. I live for the blood. But I don't know if I could live with the fact that, like, I'd have to take on that amount of student loans in order to pay for my education. Unless you're that Asian guy who is a lawyer, a doctor, and an astronaut. Yeah. I mean, that's a life I'd love there, man. Be a little bit of everything, right? So it turns out the XZ 5.6.x package on Linux got compromised, although I'm okay here because I have old version. Wow. It got compromised? That's actually kind of insane. Linux is usually seen as, like, I mean, it's not seen as like the most safe software or most safe operating system because a lot of idiots exist and would make it unsafe in terms of like, oh yeah, I think I know what I'm doing and they don't know what they're doing. But there's a lot of like, you know, computer nerds also that use it and they make it very safe. So that's actually kind of shocking to hear, honestly. XZ 5.6.x has a backdoor in it, and multiple distro makers had to rush in and downgrade it ASAP. Yeah, I bet. That's actually crazy though. Honestly, I can definitely imagine the panic sets in once you realize, oh, look at this. There's a backdoor in this Linux program, and they're like, oh yeah, it would be a shame if we had that, and they're like, sir, we do. The tech guys scrambling around trying to fix it. Uh, I'd hate to be in the tech field when stuff like that happens. It sounds very stressful. In fact, I'm actually going to probably be in the tech field. I'm actually going to be applying for a job here in a couple of hours. Can I say that? I probably can tell you guys what it is. It's just a job title. It's not telling you where. You guys would have a hard time finding it anyway. It's gonna be for like help desk technician. So basically what you do is you sit there, and when you get a email or a notification saying, hey, your help has been requested, you just help people and say, okay, did you try to turn it off and turn it back on? That's that guy. That would be me. And if I can get a job in the tech field, from what I've heard, their systems all do run on Linux. I hope it wasn't on that. But you know, it would be fun to learn, I guess. The best part is most of those help desk things only require a high school diploma. And I happen to have one of those. And I also am taking a certificate course from Harvard right now to kind of help me with computer science. So I've got like a pretty decent upcoming application, hopefully. Let's see, I had to panic check our main Linux servers there. That's at work, and luckily none of them got compromised, so all good. But yes, it can get really bad once the techs realize it's urgent. Yeah, I imagine. The constant running around going, panic, 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 panic. Oh, jeez. I'd be double, triple, and even probably quadruple checking, honestly. Well, I'm glad you didn't have to go back and fix any of that. That would suck. You know, I'm thinking about backdoors and stuff as well. Has anybody heard about what happened with Apex Legends? It was supposedly Easy Anti-Cheat says it wasn't their side, but I haven't heard much more about it. Let me see. Apex Legends. Let me just look up Apex Legends right now. Go to news. Apex Legends hacker says he hacked tournament games for fun. That was a week ago. Okay. Apex Legends devs confirmed esports hacking incident, respond with layered updates. Did they ever reveal the cause? I'm curious. Okay. Let's see, from Forbes. Yeah, I don't think it says anything. Yeah, Easy Anti-Cheat said it wasn't their fault. And I mean, I know from the sounds of things, it sounded more like remote access somehow to PCs and such, which would have been done through hacking in the server and finding IPs, connecting from the IP to with the port and the IP connected, connecting to somebody's PC. You have to do a lot of hacks with that. And you know, I don't know a ton about hacking and all that, but the guy that did it was supposedly really smart, I guess, and how he did it. So, I'm impressed, but also like a little bit perplexed. I'd kind of like to get into the world of ethical hacking a little bit more, not to do myself, because I mean a little bit to do with myself, just like as a side thing, because there's a couple of websites you can do stuff like that on, but more so just to understand, because like hacking in general is interesting to me. Not something I want to do personally, like maliciously or anything like that, but it is an interesting world, that's for sure. Let's do this. I think that'll hopefully look okay. Let me think. What was I gonna say about Apex? Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to talk about that whole situation, and now I'm off in another world, and I can't recall. Oh well. Okay. I do that. Then okay. We're probably gonna be okay. What I got set up here. So if I do something more like that, and then I just gotta make sure it goes all the way up here. And hopefully everything will look okay. Do I wanna... No, it's fine for now. We're just gonna tear out all of this. Alright, so if I rip out this bit here. Okay, we're lagging a little bit. That's not good. What's our TPS? 20? Okay, it's just my ping then. That's okay. It is what it is. Alright, let me rip this out and see what that looks like. Okay. I really can't believe I'm already up like this high on all of the level, or not all the levels, a lot of the levels. This looks pretty good. King cheesecake, yes or no? Personally, yes. Cheesecake is great. I am a huge proponent of cheesecake, man. Have I told you guys how much cheesecake I've consumed in one sitting? It wasn't healthy, I can tell you guys that much. But I would do it 1,000 times again. You are a great man of great taste. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel validated. A lot of my friends don't like cheesecake, and I don't get it, man. It's so good. Like, let me think here. When I had cheesecake, my mom had thrown a party, and she got these little cheesecake bites. Let me just find a picture of them so you guys understand, okay? Cheesecake bites. Okay, okay, I think I can show you guys a little bit here. Properties. And then this one. Okay. So these are cheesecake bites, right? As you can see, there is 63 individual pieces, 21 of each flavor in each box. My mom had bought 2 boxes of these. Now, I'm not a huge fan of strawberry. And I had 18 in one sitting. I had these ones right here, and these ones right here. And I had 18 of them total in one sitting. And then the very next day, my brother started eating a bunch of them, so I felt like I was being challenged. So I ate a lot more. We ate all of the rest of them. I started eating the strawberry ones, even though I didn't really like strawberry too much. It was just so good, dude. How much? I don't remember. I stopped counting because I knew I wasn't gonna get more than 18. Because they came back from the party the next day, so a lot of other people had already gotten into them. So I think it was somewhere closer to like 13 that I had the second day. And then my mom had bought more a little bit more recently, and I had A pretty decent amount there as well. Know how much money is it? I want 3. Let me see. Currently it has my store location on the website, so I'm gonna have to hide it. So from Sam's Club, it is 18 a piece. But if you aren't able to shop at Sam's Club, I get it, because, you know, you do have to have a membership there. Let me see. Great Value has them as well. A 24 count of frozen cheesecake bites. It is $10 bucks. And they look more or less the same. Instead of strawberry, though, they have the raspberry ones. And then they also have the chocolate chip ones. And it also looks like they have just New York style, which is the regular cheesecake. Yeah, I highly recommend you all try cheesecake bites. They're so good. We have Sam's Club and the other one, I don't remember the name of it. Oh, Costco. A lot of people rave on and on about Costco. I've never been. But I know a lot of people do like that one. Yeah, Costco, yeah. I'm curious if how you guys say Costco. I have a T in there. It's subtle, but I do have it. I do know, usually on the West Coast, though, a lot of the times the T is omitted, and it's Costco instead. So I'm curious, do you guys pronounce the T or not? I'm in the process of perishing. How so? I do it like Costco. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I think most people probably do. I'm very much, if it's in the spelling, I'll say it. So I usually hit the T on a lot of things. I ran up and down 4 times. Why? Have you been taking, like, did somebody forget medication or something? Mom needed her purse, I see. Yeah, that would do it. Only 4? That's weak. Real men would do 20. Yeah. For real, Admiral. It's like you're not even trying. Okay, this volcano is actually gonna look really epic. It's gonna have a lot more details to it, but it's looking pretty good. So some of the wow, that was bad. Some of the details I'm thinking of here is, I'm kind of thinking more like spiked ends with the stone. And so it's gonna kind of be more pointed a little bit even. I'd like to do smoke coming out of it with like lots of stained glass and maybe even some cobwebs, but that's a lot of glass and a lot of webs. And yeah, I'm not sure. I'll think about it, because the bad thing about the glass as well is it would cause a lot of lag. So I'm gonna have to think about that one. It's on a large incline, so it's basically cardio, so now we skip cardio. Here's the older one again. I am older. Like Admiral said, he's young. He's the young one. He's that whippersnapper who whips and nays and skibbities all over the place. Wow, King, you're letting your little baby brother do all the work and not helping him? You see, but that's how it works. As the older sibling, it is my job to make sure he's prepared to enter the workforce. I think it's lightning, but I don't know. I didn't hear the lightning. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let me think. So we're halfway done with the volcano. Can be easily seen from up here. You can see, yeah, half. So the question is, which side do I want to tackle next? I could do this side. This corridor here. It is tempting. Because, one, I'll get a bunch of stone out of it, so I can actually, you know, replenish a couple of boxes, maybe. I've already got the beacon there, too. But the other problem is it does run right up into the, river, and I don't know how it's going to interact with that necessarily. So we're gonna have to leave that alone for now, probably. Another side of it is I don't really want to dig. Like, on one hand, I should dig, because it'll get me more... It'll get me more, Oh no, hang on. Come on. Ugh. I can't think. I should do it because it'll get me more stone, but I don't want to do it because it'll take more time, and I don't really want to do that. But then you got this side, which looks the most painful to work with right now, to me. Eat the sugar packet, weed packet V2. Oh gosh. I'll get some candy here in a second. I think I have a chocolate laying somewhere. I'm almost out of chocolate, dude. I don't have any more sugar. I need to get more. I should have gotten some while we were at McDonald's. It's so bad that I can feel it in my jaw. What you should do is lay on your back. Do some deep breaths. What you do is you do, what is it, like, 7 seconds of breath in. Or no, it's 4 seconds in, hold for 7, and then exhale for 7. The 4-7-7, I believe, is the rule we call it. So you take your deep breath, which is like for 4 seconds, and then you hold for 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you exhale for 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm talking, it's getting rid of the air a little bit faster than what I need. But yeah, just... let's see, it's so bad I can feel it in my jaw. The other thing with it being in your jaws, it might be because of that sore that you've got. Uh, with with any type of wound, your blood pumps to it first to try to make it clot so that it stops bleeding. And if it is bleeding, then that's why you feel a lot of blood rushing there, and that's why you'll feel that the pulsing in your jaw is because that's where your veins are running through. So that would also probably be part of it. Pulsating pain started that way. It's now just constant. I hate getting those. The passion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing box breathing right now. Yeah, you can do box breathing too. That one does work. Honestly, there's so many different ways to breathe. And I think I might even just be doing normal breathing wrong. From past experience, I should be bleeding for at least 12 more hours, likely more though. Let's see. It shouldn't take that long. 15 minutes of pressure, and it may ooze or trickle for up to 45. That's... And if you need to... I'm trying to think... The best way to, guess I'm just special. I'm just trying to tell you, it shouldn't be taking that long. Let's see. How long have you had this mouth sore? Small cuts and scrapes inside the mouth heal up to 3 or 4 days. 2 days or so? Okay. Well, then it should be healed either tomorrow or the day after, most likely. I was just gonna say, if it was over 2 weeks long that you've had this sore, then you probably need to get it checked. Let's see, let's see, this ain't a small one. Let's see, looking for... something in specific, but I can't find it, and I don't want to say it without it having the exact wording, because it's kind of important to have it in this case, but it's something specific that I wanted you to try. Is it on your gums, or is it on your lips? Like, is it on the... Is it on... like, the inside, like, where your teeth are, or is it on the outside where your lips would be? Let's see. It's on the lip side? Okay. Well, this still is something that you should do, and I know you don't want to. but doing the saltwater rinse is actually really supposed to help you. Because it will it helps your mouth heal. So if you just swish it around for 30 seconds, it kills off all the bacteria there, and then your body just gets straight to work. It's perfect. What part of salt in the wound do you not understand? Well, I'm just saying it would make it close up. You're not gonna swallow the salt water either. You still spit that stuff out. And yeah, it might suck at first, but like what I'm saying is it's gonna suck a lot less because it'll go away and you can enjoy your life again. Swallowing it is not my concern. Well, I figured it might be part of it. So I figured I might as well warn you. Why am I lagging? Oh, I'm lagging on stream too. We good now? We good? Maybe? Maybe not? Possibly? Okay, I'm assuming we're good. I'm a little bit concerned, but we'll see. It should be fine. I'm not doing any more candy tonight. I'm pausing the redemption. I can't keep eating candy just all day, dude. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Pause. Loser? Listen, man. I can't eat candy all day. Like, I could do it, but there's no point. I just had dinner. I truthfully don't have like any desire to stick anything in my mouth right now. I'm stuffed. And like you keep redeeming it. I'm going to be out of chocolate quickly. Like I'm already almost out. I've only got like 3 more pieces. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there a limit on the candy? Or have you broken that somehow? Channel points. Manage. Candy. Edit. Why is it 7 per stream? Okay, it should be like 1 per hour. It's like a maximum of like probably 3 per stream. There we go, and then 1 per user. Well, if it's only 1 per user, then I don't have to actually do the limit per stream. So never mind. It can just be like, I guess 7 per stream. And I wouldn't necessarily even have to do a cooldown. So if I do that, and then that would be better. Okay. We'll see. It's a little bit different now, but it should work so that one person doesn't just spam it all. Okay. I'm out of the ad break. Nice. I have adjusted the channel point reward for that. It's a little bit better. Now it's 1 per person per stream, and yeah, that should be good. Hopefully. No time. You don't have to wait a certain amount of time. It just, how dare you accuse me of thinking about such things? It's so much better the way it is, man. I'm just saying. You guys will probably still try to fatten me, but it's whatever. Well, now I'm not using it. Well, you know, you're the reason I had to put limits on a lot of things, so just know you had it coming. What? Okay, I need to get over there, I guess. So I was only partially responsible for the water. I had to set the water limit, like, because of people spamming, like, 770, was it? It was like 7 full cups of water in one go, and I was sick of it, dude. I do more than most streamers in it. When they get, like, the full on, like, everybody redeeming stuff, most streamers, little fun thing, most streamers, when they see that, they only do, like, 1 sip. So, I'm just throwing it out there, guys. Be grateful. I'm actually, I actually do everything I say I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydrates. Okay. And that's basically all of this water right here. I don't like water. Not anymore. It's hard to enjoy it. After a certain amount of time, you've had too much. Okay. Did he complete P5? Not yet. Markov killed me again, so I'll get you more? Okay, I will set it off to the side so you can get to it. Yeah, no, I did not beat P5. I'm still fighting for it. But hopefully soon. It's still one of my big goals. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to pretend like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, this, right? Thank you. What's the most obscure game you've played? Most obscure game I've ever played. Let me open up Steam. Let me think. So on stream, it's probably been Castle Story. That was pretty small game. Nobody really had heard of it. It never really went mainstream. A lot of people that do it got somewhat popular. Um, but that was a good one. Not a ton of people know that game. Thank you. It's not very gentle about closing that door. Before Your Eyes was another one that was pretty relatively obscure. Not a ton of people remember that game. Change, but that one had a surge of popularity at one point. I'd say Before Your Eyes might even have had enough popularity that it wasn't really all that obscure. I Am Your President, that's another one. We'll probably be playing that one again in November. We'll see. Another game was Music Store Simulator Prologue. I was just gonna do it to get all the achievements, and it was horribly optimized, so we never actually finished. What else? SCP Containment Breach or SCP Lab Rat, which are basically the same exact game. One's VR. That one's pretty obscure. Software Inc. is definitely obscure. It had a pretty brief moment where it was really popular, but I think it was kind of just a viral moment and then it dissipated to nothing. Tank Mechanics Simulator, that one's another one. Who's Your Daddy went mainstream, I think, for a little bit, so I can't even pick that one either. Thing is, a lot of these games aren't necessarily obscure, they just faded out rather quickly, and so that's why I have them. Let's see. How's the Volcano coming along? It's going pretty good. I'll show it off here in a second. I wanted to look up the game that you mentioned. Otzo. Haven't heard anyone talk about it. Except for one Reddit comment. Interesting. Seems kind of like Hitman. A little bit. I am definitely getting some pretty good vibes from it, honestly. It looks nice. Really well put together, and it came out only a year ago. I might have to look more into this one. It's pretty neat. Let me, I'll wishlist it. I need to go back through my Steam wishlist at some point and remove stuff I don't ever intend on getting. And then go back through and add more stuff. A cane? Another obscure one. Oh boy, here we go. Here's Your Daddy title, aged like milk. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Here's Your Dab, Admiral. Okay. Oh, this one looks really cool. I love these, like, what is that, like, pixel art. It's not really even pixel art. It's more high definition than what your average pixel art is. But yeah, I think you guys get what I mean there. You know, I really am digging that art style though. Change a homeless survival experience. That one was another great game that has this pixel style in it. It looks so good. You're buffering as well. Uh-oh. Is it me or is it Twitch? Let's find out. It's probably me. Fix your internet, King. I mean, he's on it too. Let's see. I have had 3 unstable events, equaling out to 25 seconds. Okay, one of which was at 8:01. That was our last one that I had. So, I'm thinking everybody should just refresh. Press F5. Let's see. Your stream appears to be experiencing some networking or encoding issues. Please let us know what issues you're experiencing. Let's see. I won't deny it might be Twitch. It could be. Let's see. Am I dropping frames at all? Actually, press Alt F4. It's way quicker. True, true. Let's see. I don't have an issue I can report to them there. Do notify me though if stream becomes unstable. This is a really great website, guys. All right. Let me just put that over here and I'll watch. I think I breathed in a crap ton of dust. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. You were wanting to see the volcano, right? Coughing hurts. Your spelling hurts a lot too. Dude, I'm telling you, not being willing to put on your medication for it is the issue. If you would just put the medication on it, I don't even care if you get actual treatment for it. But put on the darn medication, it wouldn't hurt. An old person at heart? Yeah, you got issues. No offense, King, but I think Admiral's mom is better than yours. Probably, honestly. I mean, you're probably right. Dissed by King is a new low, not gonna lie, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, there's the volcano. It's coming along. It's halfway done. So, you know, it's coming along pretty well, all things considered. Let me put this away. We need to go get more stone. And then we'll be all set to hopefully do the next side. Or at least a good chunk of it. Give me this. 2 hydrates. Okay. Candy from Vince. Candy from Admiral. Why did it give you another candy, Admiral? What the heck? You had your one already. Okay. I'm about to be out of candy. So that's not great news, but it is news nonetheless. So I've got candy from Vince and one from Admiral. Got 2 more to go. We might run out on today's stream. And I see 2 more hydrates from Nightfall and Vince. 4 hydrates left? Are you sure? I think I did 2 of them already. Here's 2 pieces of candy going down the hatch. I'm gonna be awful. Or I'm gonna be honest, that tasted awful. Sorry. Here's 2 hydrate. By more than using the power of family. You know, that's a great idea. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, let me go get more stone. I usually will end up with more sugar packets, but we haven't been to any restaurants I can lawfully take from. That's not to insinuate that I would ever unlawfully take from them, but, you know, it is a thing. I watched Fight Club earlier today, and I had to sit in my bed and ponder what the movie meant because I didn't understand a thing. Well, I would offer to talk about it, but, you know. I think you guys know where I'm going with that. I always know the way. I gotta add that movie to my watch list. From what I heard, you're really not missing much. I mean, I'll watch it if you want to watch it. In fact, I think our library actually does have it. I haven't watched it either, honestly. But, personally, I have very little inclination to watch it. Fight Club? What Fight Club? There's no Fight Club. Oh wait, I'm not recording. There we go. You don't like to watch anything that is. No, I watch things. What do you mean? It's just you don't want to watch anything. Everything I name, you keep not putting on the list. So, like, really, if anyone doesn't want to watch things, it's you. I pick everything because you don't want to watch the stuff I pick. And the things that we do pick ends up just being crap. Almost intentionally. Almost always intentionally. Name one thing not on my list. Dude, I have named Top Gun like 12 times, and you keep not adding it to the list. I don't want to hear it, buddy. I don't want to hear it. You might finally have it on your list, I don't know. But every time we have been in the library, I keep seeing it, I keep mentioning it, and then you never put it on the list. It is on the list? Well, it wasn't last time I talked to you. And then I mentioned the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You never added that one to the list. I think I mentioned Batman v Superman. You never added that one to the list. What was the other ones? I'm trying to think of all of them. I saw the second one, but not the first one. That one is R, I think. Director's cut is yes, but I think the other one's PG-13. You never saw TMNT? I saw the newest one, but I've never seen the originals. I just never took the time to. We watched. I grew up watching like the 2012 series on TV. I say grew up. I was already pretty old by that point. But, you know, that's beyond the point. I was 8. I guess I wasn't ancient. I just wasn't exactly young either. What is that existence? Oh, I had so many that I remember listing, and now I can't remember them for some reason. Oh no. You gotta watch Shin Godzilla. It starts off slow, but I can't stress how good the acting and soundtrack is. Admiral, you should add that to the list. Hate you, too old for me. I don't like that. Are there any movies in DC that we need to watch before Batman v Superman? I don't think so. I don't think they actually attached to anything because that was when DC was still trying to figure out how to build up the DCEU, and they still kind of failed with it. So I don't think it actually connects up to anything because that was the only Batfleck movie there was. And I don't remember who they got Superman to, or who to play Superman in that one. I'll just add DC to the list. We can research later. Yeah, that works. That does work. I have a feeling I mentioned the X-Men and Fantastic Four a couple of times. I know you watched some of them on Disney Plus, but I knew they weren't all on there, and I feel like you for some reason ignored that. Oh, what else was there? You mentioned the one Fantastic Four. I mentioned X-Men. Okay. Let me think. What else? New DC movies are kind of garbage. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. One thing Admiral and I have been doing a lot recently is we'll watch intentionally. We will watch bad movies, just so we can make fun of them. Did I mention Inception at first? We did watch that one, and I'm pretty sure it made the list. But did I mention that one at first, or did you decide that one? I know I recommended Divergent, which we haven't watched yet. I don't think that one made it on its list. You suggested it first. What? What? That's the popular opinion, I think. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, Sammy. We're just talking about movies and such. You suggested it first. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the case. And then, did you mention Interstellar, or did I? I've mentioned American Sniper, but I don't think you're allowed to watch that one yet. I bailed the original way. I was gonna say that. You know, I do that all the time. Admiral, please go back to school. I hate to say it, guys, but I'm part of the reason, or I'm part of his education, and I can't fix it, unfortunately. You should see the chicken scratch that he jots down on paper. It's scary. He can't even read it. I mentioned Interstellar first. Okay. Let me think. I know I've mentioned so many movies. It's just I only remember a couple of them because I don't remember things in general. I'm not meant for knowledge. Jeez. That's probably about the best way I've ever heard anybody just say I'm meant to be dumb. Emote only chat. Admiral, do you want to do that? And if you can remember to turn it off when you're done, that would be awesome. But if not, I can do it. It's fine. Let me think. What else? I've mentioned a couple of other things. Now I'm trying to remember. I know one. I have mentioned, and this was mostly as a joke, and I think it's still a joke, but it never made it on the list, and we'll still watch it at some point because we're gonna make fun of it. But Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour, live in concert on Disney Plus. How long does it stay on? I think it's 2 minutes. 5, 1 minute. I'm pretty sure. Is it 2? It says in the redemption. Hang on. Manage or not manage. 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. We were totally watching that. I just need to heal my mouth first. Why do you have to heal your mouth for that? Like, the nice thing about it is you can shut up. Like, isn't that great? So I can talk? Oh, okay. I see. So you do want to talk. That's fair. It is like a 3-hour long thing. Emote only chat is very effective. It is. It's so effective. I don't watch the Taylor Swift concert for the music. See, here's the fine line between you and me. I watch it for the acoustic covers. You watch it for the fact that we're gonna make fun of it. Like, I don't mind making fun of it because I am going to. I don't understand watching a concert at home when the sound quality isn't even gonna be as good. I get, like, why she did it and why Disney is doing it, because it will make them a lot of money. But at the same time, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me to watch it. The only reason I really actually, like, have any inclination other than to make fun of it is to hear some of the exclusive acoustic covers that they put on there. Because I do like Taylor Swift's music. I don't understand watching a concert on your TV. Let's see. I don't watch the Taylor Swift concert for the music. I'm free. Free speech is back. Who bypasses it other than mods? VIPs. Just VIPs. I think. Oh, there's the ads. Lovely. More ad time from Vince. Or, not ad time, sorry. Emote. Emote only. Okay, I deserved this ad. It be that way sometimes. Okay, King, we cannot hear you. That's okay. That's fine. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Admiral probably doesn't hear me either. And so he probably doesn't know that he needs to put on emote only. So, that might be an issue, I don't know. Also, I see the ad time there. How long of an ad time are we talking here? I mean, I'm down. I'm down to put it on. But you just gotta say, man. Okay. Let's see. What was I? What? Oh, there was another one. I know. There's another one. There is another movie I suggested that we did watch, but I don't know if it ever ended up on your list. It was the animated Lord of the Rings. I had mentioned it a couple of times before we actually ended up watching it, mostly as a joke to make fun of. But I do remember mentioning it. I thought I suggested that. I think how it went was you mentioned whether you asked if they had the extended editions, and when we went to look, they had the animated one and the theatrical releases, and then I jokingly suggested, but maybe I have it backwards. I very well could have it backwards. King, you must refer to me as Sir Knight now. Okay, Sir Knight, sounds good. I could emo only chat for 684 minutes. Oh boy. I usually forget people aren't clones of me. That sounds right, yeah. Okay. I'm going to run 30 seconds of ad time because Sir Knight redeemed it. And I'm going to be actually right back as well. Because I need more water. So, I'll see you guys here in a minute. It's also my 2-hour break time anyway. I somehow missed that. But I'll be right back. I will catch you guys here in a second. Sorry about that, guys. Family's gotten back home and they were talking, and I popped in to see them before they all start going to bed. How are we doing, though? Good to see you all. The royal fam. Yeah, the real royal fam. What's this about British people? Nah. Nah, they don't even exist. You guys think British people exist? Sorry, Sammy. You don't exist. I said what I said. I don't regret it. Only typical. You're basically just like a figment of our imagination, and you know what? That's okay. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could fit in the rest of it here. That'll mean I have to make less trips, so we'll do that. Admiral doesn't stop doing that. You guys, he does that all day, every day. And he's been doing that for like the past year. To the point where my mom has to beg him to like stop on some days because it's just so bad. He doesn't really have many other dad jokes in his catalog either, so it's just like constant. You're always berated with this one. King, tell him to stop or I'm killing your egg child? I didn't even know it existed. It means nothing to me. Gosh. That sounds horrible. You laid it. I didn't know that, man. It's that's false. That is simply a false statement. Let's see. I don't need more because you always fall for the same one. It's not about falling for it. It's just proper English to say like what you're feeling. So, like I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Hi, killing your egg child. I'm going insane. I'm gonna build a working nuke and nuke the server. Oh boy, you know Admiral's probably typing that one up right now. That's okay. And for what it's worth, I kind of support nuking the server also. It would solve a lot of issues. Inhale. I'm gonna build a working nuke and nuke the server. I'm Admiral, see? There he goes. I'm going to strangle you. This isn't the first time he's heard that, weirdly enough. And I don't think it's the first time he's heard it over this. I think, I think he needs a new hobby, first off. I'm going insane. No, 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 no. Don't even. It's funny, I get that a lot. I don't know if it's funny or not, but can I I hate this. Here's your dab. Dab peasants. You know, Every once in a while, I forget Admiral exists, and now I know why. It's intentional. It was always intentional. And I can't help but feel like I'm partially to blame for him being the way he is, because I used to be, like, deep within the trenches of pun wars and dad jokes, and he never picked up more than just the I ams, and I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. It's too late for him, really. Bangs head repeatedly. I have assimilated. We all became the very things we swore to destroy. There was a full hour I starved as a child, all because I kept saying, "Hi, hungry?" No, you didn't. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. I remember you didn't starve over that. And it wasn't for an hour if you were withheld any form of food. I can tell you that much. You make it sound like we abused you. Gosh. I was very hungry and you just kept saying that. I don't recall this. And it wasn't gonna be for an hour. I can definitely tell you that much. Full hour, 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. No. Not even. Not even a chance. Maybe you felt like it was that long, but I can tell you that is not the case. You, my friend, are an expert in lying, apparently. I'm very hungry and you kept... I wonder what new name you chose. Hey, he said it was. He said it was, Admiral. He acknowledged the was by saying you changed your name. So... It's, unfortunately, I think you got. Ow. I did not even finish reading that sentence. Nice. Yeah. I figured you didn't read it, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I just assumed. Assumptions get you absolutely nowhere. Well, they get you somewhere. It's just usually into trouble. Don't act like you don't assume things all the time. I don't assume I know what somebody's saying before they finish saying it. That's just foolish. Especially when it's all laid out right before me. That was a conscious choice, my friend, to not read all of his message. Then why do you interrupt me all the time? I don't. I actually never interrupt you. You're the one that interrupts me, and it's always on the last syllable of my last word. You will always interrupt me on it. And we have proven this a stupid amount of times. It's interesting that you don't remember that. We both interrupt each other all the time. No. 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 The only time I interrupt you is when you're lying or it's about school and I'm doing the educating. That's when I'll interrupt you, and that's just because what you're saying doesn't need to stick around in your mind, so... Admiral is simply an agent of chaos born to annoy you. That is true. The temptation to throw it at you, like, right in your face would have... It was high. It was very high, I'll be honest. I process your words faster than you speak them. You always think I'm lying. Not always. You just tend to, you tend to say things that aren't true a lot. That is... I don't always think you're lying, though. There are times where I know you are. I used to be known as Chaos. That actually is true. That is 100% true, really. You did that to your own child, shaking my head. I mean, but like, what's wrong with that, you know? The scary thing is, if somebody does ever throw that egg and it spawns a baby chicken, like, the implications that this would have, I don't like it. I don't like it. My friends called me a fever dream for a bit. My friends called me a rat. My friends called me things I can't say on Twitch. Well, I probably could say them, but I shouldn't. Let's see. No nickname has, never really stuck around for me. The only nickname that stuck around with me for a long bit was, the Lord of Death, I believe. Which, you know, was pretty fitting, all things considered. And I am forever grateful for that. It was King and King. Yeah, I mean, King also. And King. I mean, so here's the thing. Admiral. We used Lord and King interchangeably with the Death. Being the King of Death or the Lord of Death. And the reason for that was honestly because King and Lord were interchangeable in the minds of middle schoolers. Nowadays, I would say not so much. Would I use those interchangeably? Because Lord is a lesser position usually. However, you can still refer to a king as a lord. See, here's the thing, an interesting thing. At least the way it works in my mind. So, a lord, or all kings are lords, but not all lords are kings. And I believe that is accurate even to here. A king is in charge of a kingdom, a lord is not a royal. A lord is not as powerful as a king, and lord is a honorific that can be used by any male peer, duke, earl, baron, things like that. So yes, a king could be a lord, but they are not necessarily the same thing. Let's see. Confidential, is this the FBI or something? He doesn't like his age being out there, so he doesn't talk about it. He doesn't like me mentioning it either, so. Guys, he's 8 years old. That's why he doesn't want people to know. Let's see, okay. Why is there towers? I mean, why not? That's the real question. Why wouldn't there be towers? Better yet, there's a plane. True, true. I realized that sounded mean. I did not mean it to come off that way. Yeah, you know, that's fine. You tried. Let's see. No, I mean, like, I don't know what the block is called. Amnesia? Andesite. Andesite, yes. What about the andesite? Andesite towers? Where at? Just in pillars? Am I bugged? I don't see any andesite. That's concerning. I'll send a pic in a bit. Okay. Probably. Are you hallucinating? Yes. Okay. Do this. Shut up, Streamlabs. I will do unspeakable things to you. Jeez. I mean, yeah, you're right, though. Streamlabs should kind of shut up. How does this look from up above? Did they add delusions to Minecraft sometime? Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. I would kind of like to have an insanity, like, effect where it makes, like, phantom creatures. Not like phantoms that fly around, but, like, creatures that you think are there but aren't really there. A schizophrenic update, you know? It'd be really, really cool. And they might not even be able to do any damage to or anything. But they do, you know, walk around and such. Okay, I need to check this at a good angle. Let me try this. Watch? Okay. I can't walk into that? Yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, there's nothing down under it, too. That is so weird. And can I walk into it? Yeah, I can walk into it. I can walk into them and everything. Weird. Yeah, I don't see them. It won't let you jump up. What? That's not even like I'm bugged. It's interesting. I'm trying to think if I ever had andesite towers out here, and I don't think I have. Hmm. That is strange. That is really, really strange. Okay, let me come up here. So this isn't looking bad. I kind of like having the volcano integrated into the volcano. Like that looks good. Um, I might flatten out some of this so it looks a little bit more smooth, but honestly, it's looking good. We got at least something here. If you did, we would have joked about them, but we haven't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Was I able to break them and everything? Weird. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of that before. I've done netherrack, but I've never done any andesite. I don't think. Because even when I was doing these, I was doing it with stone, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just doing stone. I'm going insane now. Canon to any lore I do. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Ads. The ads have been awful recently. Like, I feel like they're playing more often than what they were. I might have to see if I can change that at all. Okay. So what we've got right now is we need to remove all of this netherrack and then terraform into the water so that it looks good. Luckily, I've got plenty of space to work with here, so it shouldn't take me too terribly long. Suddenly, I forgot to breathe. Again. Yay. Also, give me 1 second here. I need to plug in my phone. Oh, I didn't finish filling out that application. Oop. Okay. Let me plug in my phone. It's at 9%, and I wanted to check something really quick. I got an email. I'm an old man. I check my emails all the time. I'm checking them pretty much every other hour. I get like 100 a day though, so I do need to keep up on top of them if I can. Let's see. We've got a new game available on Steam called Aquarist. It's like a place where you own an aquarium, I guess, from Playway Studios or whatever their name is. Playway SA. Uh they make a lot of games. They're just a game farm, honestly. I don't know if any of their games are actually any count. I was able to get rid of them all, but one, now it's annoying me because I can't build up to reach it. Oh no. Game development thing, Twitch, YouTube, which account? Why are people subscribing to my VOD channel? Why? For what purpose? I I appreciate it. I do. I really do. It's just I'm confused. Movies, card games, DoorDash, card games, more game development stuff. A lot of game development stuff. Tic Tac, jobs. There's the jobs. Bethesda. Fallout premieres. and talking about Indiana Jones coming out soon. Elder Scrolls Castles, a mobile game. Nothing about Starfield. Man. Might sign up for mod when they're open just for fun. We have currently the applications open for King SMP mod, and we just kind of look at those whenever we can. So, you know, if you'd like to, you can check out those. Let's see. This survey from Bethesda is interesting. So they asked me my age first, and now they're asking, what have I done in the past 30 days? Watched 3 or more episodes of a TV show in one sitting. I have done that. Gone to see a movie in theaters, I have not done. I have not pre-ordered a game in the last 30 days. I've not bought a battle pass in a game. Made fan art videos or worn cosplay for my favorite franchises. I guess I did make videos for Minecraft, but like that's my career, I guess, right now. Shared something from a game I like. I have done that. Picked up a new hobby or sport. I've done that. Watched someone stream a game I like on Twitch or YouTube. I've done that. Stopped playing a game I used to spend a lot of time on. I kind of have stopped playing Starfield a little bit, but that kind of goes on the list. I'm gonna play more. It's just I've been busy. Met up in real life with other fans of a franchise I like. I have not done that. I've not bought any DLCs. I haven't bought cosmetic items. I haven't watched a new anime. Started replaying a game I haven't played in a long time. Not in the last 30 days. Met up online with other fans of a franchise I like. I have not done that. Seen fan art videos or cosplays for my favorite franchise. I have done that. And bought a game on sale that I can't play right now, but want to one day. I haven't done that in the last 30 days. They said this was going to take 1 minute. It's going to take me longer than that. Excluding gaming, what are some of your hobbies? Please select all that apply. Making music, figurine painting, model building, I guess, technically. I do a lot of 3D printing. That might fall under DIY arts and crafts, really, though. Socializing, other content creation, YouTube, Twitch. There we go. You're not gonna put us on the list. I'm there. What new or upcoming TV shows are you most interested in watching? None. They didn't list any TV shows that actually looked interesting. I'm kind of scared. Is that all that's coming up in TV these days? Okay. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Sammy. Sounds good. Alright. We're all caught up on my emails now, too. So we're all set. I'm going to go ahead and finish the terraforming here. And I'd like to take a quick break from that, and we'll do something else for a little bit. So let me go home to the village. And make sure we have plenty of stone. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna get things going. I don't know what's next after this. I just needed something a little different than the volcano for a little bit. I've been having some rough times sleeping recently. Last night, it was kind of my own fault. I turned on my 3D printer, and I had to run it for 17 hours. And, So that meant I had to sleep with it on, and it puts out about 60 decibels of sound while it's on. And, you know, that's loud. Or it's not loud, but it's loud enough to keep you from sleeping, for the most part. So I had that issue going on. Then it was hot because my room, you know, it stays pretty hot, especially with the 3D printer and my computer being on. And then, on top of that, I just really wasn't tired. But then when I was tired, I couldn't sleep because of the 3D printer. So it made me a little more tired than I already was. And I ended up waking up a couple of times in the middle of the night due to my 3D printer just being loud. However, because of that, I have a duck. I didn't have that before, but I have that now. And it's awesome. I can't wait to actually show you guys it, but I have to break it out of its casing. But I will say, it means I'm pretty tired already. So we probably won't be live, like, really, really, really long, but we'll be live for a little while. Let me go ahead and clean up all of the, netherrack here. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and fill all that in. On this level, technically it should have been up one, but I think it'll look okay doing this. It'll probably even look a little bit better because some of this is thin, and I want it to be a gradual incline. So it's better if I do it this way, I think. Okay. Then right here. Kind of messed that up. Hang on. That might be okay. Hang on. I might have to just dig into the seafloor a little bit, but we'll be there. Hiking, gotta go biking. Alright, see you, Flames. It was good seeing you for a short time. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, so if I do this. Okay. I haven't done anything with gravel yet. I've got to find a good way to start using that in some of my builds, because I have a lot of it. And honestly, it does look good with stone, but I don't know if I could really use it too much with the current build. Volcano or the mountain for that matter. Okay, that's better. That adds some depth into the water, which is nice. Okay. Give me one quick second here. I got more emails somehow. They come in waves, dude. I don't understand. Based on your profile, we thought you would be a great match for the journalist opportunity. Please submit a quick application if you have any interest. Should I be a journalist, guys? They get paid between 30 to 32K a year. Oh gosh. I don't want to be. I mean, that's actually not a bad price. Honestly, I mean, it's not the worst. $30K a year, I mean, and you get opportunity to move back up. I don't know. I don't want to be on TV, though. That's the thing. Like, well, okay. Here's the thing. I want to be on TV, but I don't want to be on TV as me. Because here's the thing. If I were a journalist, and this one, the way they worded it and the skills they mentioned there specifically, it looked like it was going to be, you know, somebody that's in front of the camera actually talking and saying, like, you know, on scene kind of reporters. Not just somebody that's writing a quick little article saying, hey, like, insert person here did insert thing here. Which means not only would somebody see me on TV and go, oh, wait, that's a streamer. I watch this guy. They also get my real name from there. Because you have to use your real name in journalism. And you know, I don't know if I'm ready for that. we could do better, right? Done. Sorry if it's bad. It's 1:18 a.m. No worries, Sammy. No worries. Do it. Get the monies on my TV AO. I mean, I might do it. I might still apply. We'll see. I'm thinking more like along the lines of help desk technician first. But you know, it doesn't hurt to apply to more than one place, right? Plus 30K a year is a lot. Here, let me do some quick math. So, I mean, it's not a lot. It's enough here to live. So it's you know, you got 52 weeks. You're working 40 hours a week. So 2,080. So 30,000 divided by 2,080. So that's about $14.42 an hour. Around here, that's not the worst, especially with the fact that in journalism, usually you can move up. And depending on what place you get picked up at, you might have opportunity not to just move up, but move studios. For example, NBC, if they like you well enough, oftentimes you'll get moved from local level to national level, and then you'll be on things like Meet the Press, The Today Show, or other hosting roles for their game shows and stuff even. So, you know, there is opportunity to move up as well with that. I don't know who in specific posted that listing. It just showed up in Indeed for me. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I haven't opened up Indeed in a while. I need to download that again. That's the only job you can get right now. Yeah. That would be my thing. It's definitely not something I want to do, but I would do it. You know, if you got no other choices, that's desperation starts to eventually hit. So I've got some other things lined up, but the other thing is you can apply to a job, guys, and you don't have to actually do it if you get accepted. You only the nice thing about applications is like it's telling an employer that you're interested in doing a job for them, and they can look at it and say, you know, we like your application. Would you like a job here? So then they actually give you an official offer instead of just the application. It's like, so it's not over until you actually sign the paperwork saying that you're employed. So there's nothing stopping you from looking at other opportunities or saying no later down the road. Especially once you get to that point, they start to be willing to negotiate things with you because they actually invested enough time looking into you and researching you and would be kind of interested in having you work for them still. So it might give you some negotiation power as well. Okay, so if I do all of this here... I'm trying to stay away from the ledge here because it's gonna get tight. Okay, I need to come from over here. Where is it? Right here, okay. King, Twitch is showing me inappropriate content again, bruh. I thought they fixed that. What the heck? I had to block all of those, like, accounts, dude. I don't know what's with Twitch, but they do have a bad habit about it, honestly. I'm doing it wrong. I need to go this way. My eyes may be burning because I feel tired, but the king grind never stops. Please get some rest if you need it, Sammy. It'll be okay. I appreciate you watching me, but I also want you to make sure that you're taking good care of yourself. My Switch is dying. Oh no. Probably gonna chill with some... and head to bed. I don't know what you said. It just blocked it out. Character AI. Okay, I see. Sounds good. You enjoy that. I hope to catch you again a little later, hopefully. Or not later, but you know, maybe Monday, Tuesday, innit? I'm sorry. That's offensive. But I hope to catch you again later on. I feel attacked, you know. I realized after I said it that I was saying it to somebody that's British, and I was like, oh, well, it's too late. I've already started it, so make fun of my own accent. You know, it's okay. If you can make fun of it and you can laugh at yourself occasionally, then like you're destined to have a good time. Well, anyway, we'll catch you later, hopefully, Sammy. Thanks for watching, though. Appreciate it. coming out of the forest. Are we actually gonna line up? It's looking like we might. It's gonna be tight, but we'll line up somehow. Hello, Sketch Meow Meow. I love your name. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see if we can rip up this and try to make it smooth. We're just building a volcano today on my viewer joinable SMP. If you're interested in joining at all, you're more than welcome to. But today we're just gonna be kind of chilling and seeing if we can make this look any good. Oh. Is that TPS or is that me? It must have been me. Okay. Bet I shall join. Let's go. Man, I've been on that grind to change my name. I have recovered my email to do it. I hate Twitch. Oh no. Well, for what it's worth, it at least isn't the worst name I've seen. I've seen a couple of names that I dare not even repeat. My favorite names that I've ever seen are the ones that I end up accidentally insulting somebody for. Like some idiot on a PC. If you're out there, dude, your name, every time I see it, I try to find a new way to say your name that doesn't make it an insult, because I don't like calling you an idiot. Never played Java before? Well, it's relatively the same as Bedrock. Couple big differences is the combat system is different, so you'll notice the little combat indicator telling you when you're fully charged for an attack. The redstone is different, so if you're into redstone, then be aware of some differences there. But for the most part, it's largely the same. Just some minor differences here and there. And if you'd rather play on Bedrock, we do have a plugin that allows you to play Bedrock on our Java server. It still makes all the mechanics work the same anyway. Let's see, I want to connect it up to that hill. So we'll do something like this. Okay. That might look okay. I don't know. And then I want to... I'll leave the red line alone for now until I'm ready to actually start messing with it. Stop recording, start recording. And we have a new line to begin. Okay. I'll just honestly follow the water line here a little bit. Well, we followed it for as long as we could, but it didn't last very long. Oh well. Okay. I guess it just kind of dawned on me. I never actually told you how to join, so it's not even your fault, man. So the IP is an !IP. So right there at the end, I'll go ahead and isolate it here in this message for you there. It mentions the IP and the port if you're on Bedrock, or just the Java IP right off the bat. I usually have a message pinned to the top of chat. I don't know why I didn't do that today. I need to get back into the habit of doing it. I did it for a very brief time period. and I really liked having it there. But I haven't done that in probably about a week. I need to try again. It was nice. Oops. Okay, let me think. When do I want to take my next break? I'm trying to plan this out in my head. At what point? Also, I saw somewhere that my storage is starting to run out on the main drive again. Yeah, it's saying 0 bytes. That's not good. Now, yikes. Okay. So, let me go to desktop really quick. Sort by size. How big is this? 1 gig. Yeah, that should be on drive A anyway. Okay. That'll give me a little extra. A little extra space. And then this could be deleted. And I need to leave those alone. How much is this one? 12? Okay. It's a little bit more space. Let me go to the recycling bin and make sure that that stuff's cleared out. And we'll be all fine and dandy for a little bit longer. Not much longer, but a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's probably okay. I need to go to here now. We'll stop right here at this bar there, and I'll take a quick little break. I'm thinking I might snack on something tonight. Just something small to get me through the rest of the day. Although the day isn't too much longer, honestly. Pause, go on up, and sure through. That works. Okay. Back to daytime. My ping is sitting abnormally high. Oh well. It's also dawned on me, I haven't quartered up my section. Words are hard. Did you know you have the mature audience tag on? I didn't. Thank you for letting me know, Nightfall. That's one of those things I turn on for, like, Valorant or anything I'm streaming with my friends, just so that anyone that doesn't, you know, that doesn't do any of the swearing and all that, they don't come in and their parents yell at them or whatever for listening to it. I'm not gonna be the source of somebody getting in trouble, and then I forget because it's out of the way. But thank you for letting me know, Nightfall. It should be updated now. Back when I was playing a lot of Valorant, I was really vigilant about it. So I'd remember, but I checked. The last time I had played Valorant on stream was in January. I think January 31st, if I'm not mistaken. So it had been almost 2 months. So I was a little bit out of practice. I don't know if I'm gonna ever go back to playing a lot of Valorant, but I might play more again. We'll see. is indeed awesome. I need more stone. We're gonna pick up all of this and bring it over a little closer. Okay. That's empty. Okay, we're gonna empty out this box now, and we should be all good to go. I can join now. I figured it out. Awesome. Sounds great. Well, I do hope you have a good time on the server. It's been up for a while, but it's gonna be up for a while longer as well. I'm hoping that we can get it past 1.21 even. I also spent 2K on these. You know, very good investment. Welcome to the server. "24 hours. I mean, the Pognog has always been one of my favorites that people have modified. I've seen a couple of different modifications with it, and it always looks awesome. Or maybe not awesome necessarily, but it always looks nice. What's the chat button? It should be T. T by default. I think I know somebody who said there's to enter. What happened to my avatar? It may have auto-selected one of the default skins. They recently added a whole bunch of default skins to Java, so it may have swapped over to one of them. So if you double check in the launcher, there should be a skin tab. And I think you can still change it even in on the website. And that should offer you the option to change it back, I think. Dang, Nightfall. You really have been, you really have been, in an interesting position today, you know? It's Sir Nightfall, but you're welcome. I'm gonna put a tree here. I don't know why, but I feel like it would look good, maybe. Who knows? Where's the Sir? It's it's invisible. You know how some letters are silent? That one's just invisible. It happens, you know. English be confusing like that. This has never happened to me multiple times in a day before. That's why I find it so funny. Like, when it happens, it seems to happen a lot. Bro, I'm stuck in the spawn picker. So what you need to do is, when you click on the NPC, it'll tell you, like, some information in the chat. It wants you to run one of the commands, so I believe, the current 3 is, okay, you found it. Dunefall, nice. But now you can TP, you have access to all your commands and such now. It was our way of making sure people read up on it and understood what they were doing. It also gets rid of the bots. Or not the bots, but the... I mean, bots in a way, but... the people who will, like, do, You know what? Never mind. I don't know where that thought was going, but there was a thought there. It's sailed away though. It's gone. Let's see. I get it though. Har Miss King. Oh gosh. That isn't even like the first time that that's happened to me, which is hilarious. Although usually when people do that to me, it's usually a joke and it becomes Mommy King, which I'm not fond of that one. I am not afraid to admit. I'm not too fond of that one. Which I partially regret bringing it up now because there's a good chance that one comes back just because I said that. I really should have thought that through a little bit better. Oh well. Mistakes happen, I guess. Some of us just make really, really big mistakes. Okay, how's that looking? Something like that, maybe? I gotta figure out how to gently lower it into the river by just a little bit more. I honestly dislike the whole sexualization of the M and D words. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't say them either, without them now being taken out of context, likely. But I definitely get you there, Nightfall. It's sad. It's really sad. Because they were fine words at one point. But now after you reach a certain age, it's just expected that you stop saying them. Otherwise, people think you're saying or talking about other things. And it's just like, no. That's not what I'm talking about, though. Nightfall? Sorry, sir, Nightfall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I messed up. I know. You're gonna have to remind me because my memory fades. I'm an old man, but I try. Try so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, what does this look like? Okay. That's not the worst. We can work with this. It's got a long ways to go though. So let me barricade myself really quick. I'm gonna have to take another quick little break. I'm gonna try to find something small to eat. I'm getting a little more hungry for some reason. So I'll see you guys here in a second. There's gonna be some ads that play during the be right back screen. That's just to hold off the ads later on. That way you guys don't get those. So I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Couldn't find anything that was going to be quick to make, so I opted for just a mint. I'm hoping that it'll be fine. There you go. Oh, I don't have an valid one. If you'd like, I can send you a TPA here request if you still want to be over here, but there's not a whole lot to do in the area. I have it all land claimed, what I'm doing over here. So that's why we actually set up the outposts, is so you can actually do your own thing without running into a ton of people's claims. A mint? Yes, a singular mint. You know, like the fancy ones you get from like Chick-fil-A? I'm calling those fancy. But I found one of those just laying in the kitchen. I was like, you know, that's at least something that'll satiate me for a little bit. It gives me the illusion that I'm eating something. And, you know, it'll get me ready. So, when I'm ready to eat, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm starving, but also my body won't be like, feed me now kind of stuff, you know? So, let's see. What do we want to do here? I think I should probably take some time to quarter it. And then, hopefully that will kind of get us started. Let's see. Let me fly out and see where the quarter is. Probably right about here. Quarter it into eighths. Cut it and quarter it, and then cut it again, I guess. This one is so far away that we can kind of just baby step it, honestly. I did research more, and turns out, according to the rules of the internet, everyone on the internet is a man, or anyone claiming otherwise is attention seekers. A or GIRL, guys in real life. You know, that sounds accurate to me. That I can verify. I thought I was meeting girls one time. You guys want to know something? I met Alias is encrypted once in real life. Okay? I thought she was a girl, but I'm pretty sure that I might have been lied to. I think that was a GIRL, a guy in real life. And you know, all these people like Pokemon, they're actually fake. They're robots. And the ones that you see in real life, again, aren't even real. Robots. Noir Black, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Sorry. Let's start over. Hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. My mind is like not here. Oh, did you guys hear that? Give me a second. Okay, so um, I don't know what it was, but I heard something driving down the road, and I heard like a pop sound. So it could have been something backfiring. A lot of vehicles do that. Or it could have been a popping tire, which sounds strange to me because I didn't hear it afterwards. And usually, when you blow a tire, you don't usually just keep control of your vehicle super well. Can you share Discord? If you're wanting to join the Discord, you can join it using our link there. Um, but yeah, you can connect on Discord. I'm over there. Let's see. It got me way too mad. I need to come back. AIs can be a lot of fun, but they can also be a little bit demanding at times. I keep trying to get mine to sacrifice a newborn baby, and I don't know why, but ChatGPT really doesn't want to do it. I remember one time I had it pretend to be a fascist government and direct me on how to play Minecraft. That was fun. I did get it to do that. I was surprised it did it, but it did. I don't know if it still would or not. I said already, and it's as inappropriate, bruh. Hello, Vietas? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome on in. Is someone else trying to break in other than me? He must be crucified. Possibly. I'm wondering, like, am I just insane and these sounds aren't actually happening, or are they happening and I'm just the only one hearing them? Because nobody else has ever like mentioned them. You guys didn't hear them. I thought they were loud enough that you would have. I don't know. I've done worse than they say already, and bot has gone soft. Oh no. What is the IP? The IP? It is give me here. Give me 1 second. Pronounced Vez? Alright, we can do that. I can work with that. Also, am I building that right? I'm building that right. Sort of. Kind of.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follows. Clip and Mike Afton. What version is this? We are currently running Minecraft 1.20.4, I think. Any of the Minecraft 1.20 versions should work. You can even run 1.19 and all the way down to 1.9, but I wouldn't recommend it. Here's your hydrate. Let's see. FNAF. Jeez. Okay, what did I do wrong? Something ain't right here. Let me remove some of this. We got a emote only. Okay. I do it for a specific time. I can't. Okay. That's a bummer. I wish it would let us. I need to put that in the suggestion bin for Twitch. But this SMP looks good. Thank you so much, Clip. I appreciate that. Here's your other hydrate mic. Let's see. Welcome. I just made a work of art. No need to specify any channels. Oh boy. So, Do I even want to open it and find out? You know what? I'll save that for after stream. I'll watch it. I'll watch it after stream. Oh boy. Here's your hydrate vents. But I do hope any of you that are joining the server do enjoy. You guys will start in a nice little hub to get you situated with the server's rules and the commands that we use on the server all day, and it'll get you set up so that you're in the right place, and so you can get started without being surrounded by a ton of land claims. Okay, you guys should be out of emotes very, very soon. Hopefully. Oh, tonight I get to record my special announcement. That's, I'm actually a little bit scared to record it, I'm gonna be honest. I've been teasing it for a while, I think, so you guys probably are expecting it. But, I don't want to spoil it either, so I'm not gonna tell you just now. It's best told in a video, that's for sure. That is a crazy clip. You know, I said what I said. Let me sleep really quick. Sorry, I thought I would give the new people a warm welcome. You know, it was very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, Sammy. I'm sure they appreciated it. I'm traveling across the desert to find you. Well, if you want to come over here, I will say, again, just so you're aware, my whole area is claimed, and it's a pretty large claim. But if you do want to get over here, I can TPA, or I can TP you here. Man, I can't join. What's going on, Mike? You got any technical issues or version issues? Let us know. I can get Bedrock on here, even if you're on a console. But if it's just due to time, that's okay. We do understand that. You do have a life outside of Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah. Oof. I know what that's like, Mike. It took me a while to purchase Minecraft, but server will always be open, so if you ever do find a time where you can afford it and all that, then I do recommend popping on at some point. Rip Mike Afton, he can't die, he's a corpse. I'll try coming on in a second. Twitch log me out. Log. Let's do this. Wait. Did I pick up any stone? I did pick up 2. These can be tossed out. Well, not tossed out. Put away. How is he a corpse? Is there any savanna biomes nearby? That is where I shall set up my empire. I don't actually know. Nightfall would be the one to ask, probably, in terms of what's around the outposts, because they actually built the current outposts pretty much. I would imagine Dunefall would probably be the closest one. They've got a jungle nearby, I know that. But I don't know what else. It's been years since I've played Chuck E. Cheese. Also gonna research about Siphonophores tomorrow. It's one crazy creature. I have never heard of a Siphonophore, but now I'm curious. Let's see. In my small second of reading, I found out there are a bunch of small zooplankton stuck together for 100 meters. That's kind of awesome. and very interesting. Let's see. You not seen FNAF 6? What hidden lore is this? There's a FNAF 6? I have a confession, okay? I have never played nor have I seen any form of FNAF media in full. I always just pretend to know what people are talking about. And it's been enough to get me through it. Oh, and around the desert, there's a jungle and a savanna, yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's good. Not having played as normal, but not seeing any media. I mean, I just kind of purposefully avoided it after a while. I kind of got sick of everybody telling me that it was, like so good. And that it was so lore-rich. I genuinely think the original creator of the game had no intent for lore whatsoever, and MatPat just, like, accidentally created a ton. I am convinced that he is just the author of FNAF, basically, in terms of lore. Oh my gosh, finally my Twitch is back, let's go! Welcome back, Pi. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Scott Cawthorn? Is it Cawthorn? I think so. I'm sure he's made a lot of lore since then, but I think he originally started it without any intent to having, like, a reason behind it. It just was. Cawthon, okay. Yeah, I don't think he had any intentions when he made it for there to be lore. It just... He had no idea what he was writing, and it's just saying that it just all comes together somehow. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's the same deal with Star Wars, honestly. George Lucas didn't know what he was doing the entire time. He just wrote stuff, and then he went back and tried to add more. Oh. Hello. W Star Wars. I love Star Wars. It's just, I can also recognize George Lucas had no idea what he was doing. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with not knowing what you're doing. It's just, you know, I also think that's part of the fault of some people is the praise is a little too high in some regards. Bro, George Lucas is the best. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Ice Star Wars. L Star Wars. Oh. Dang. See, I like Star Wars. I do. It's just... Oh, Discord died. Uh-oh. I am out of space on my, on my main drive. Oh well. Snap, please accept. Okay. It's not the worst message that shows up in chat today, that's for sure. What's your favorite one? My personal favorite in terms of Star Wars is probably Revenge of the Sith. And, you know, I can admit the prequels have a lot of faults in them where it's like, okay, yeah, no, that was just not great. Same thing with the sequels. They have a lot of moments in them that aren't great. Everyone says Revenge of the Sith. Everyone says it. But, you know, that might mean that it's actually worth it being the best, honestly. A New Hope is where it's at. See, I felt like A New Hope was a little boring. I'm gonna be honest. Like, for its time, yes, it was a good movie. But I don't think it holds up necessarily as much as the newer films with the bigger budgets. Now, does that mean I only like fight scenes and I only like drama? No. But I think those things desperately save the originals. I don't think we'd be talking about Star Wars still if it weren't for the prequels. Let's see. I never watched one piece of media from Star Wars. One Piece? The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? Oh gosh. Let's see. I must say Obi-Wan is the pinnacle of the prequels. Honestly, though, fair enough. Nightfall likes The Last Jedi. I will say The Last Jedi isn't as bad as everybody thinks it is. A lot of people hate it, and I think it's unjust. There is a lot of moments in it that are definitely unlikable, or not unlikable, but not worth liking. But I don't think it deserves the mass hate it gets. Same thing with the prequels. The prequels got tons of hate when they first came out. In 10 years, we're going to be looking back and going, yeah, no, the sequels weren't that bad. You know what's really bad? Episode 20, or whatever we're on by then. We'll be trashing any media that Disney makes for years to come. That's just how it goes. Let's see. Okay. Why? Okay. You know, I know why it did that, but... Let's see. So basically, Michael Afton, son of William Afton, the owner of Fazbear's, went to go finish a job his father gave him at Circus Baby's Pizza World to rescue Mike's sister who died from baby, now possessing her. Michael Afton did tasks a hand manual tells him to. The animatronics Baby, Funtime Foxy, Funtime Freddy, and Ballora try to kill him. Eventually, you get to the final night, and you either follow Baby's instructions or go the opposite way. If you follow it, then you get your organs scooped out by the scooper that's meant to rip out the endoskeleton of the animatronics. The mashup of all the animatronics, called Inard, goes through the hole in your stomach to use you as a skin suit. Eventually, you get to Drains throwing up the wires and then collapsing, then coming back to life as a rotten corpse. Here's your basically FNAF 6 you didn't want, but you got. Jeez. Wow. I ate the organs. You know, me too. I like organs. Organs are good. Let's see. I want to catch up here on the Star Wars conversation as well. The Force Awakens is the best part of the sequels. After it went way downhill and got super confusing. See, the worst part for me with the sequels was they were trying to do something different and bring in a couple of different directors. I can respect that what they tried to do was a thing, but the problem was they wanted to tell different stories. And you can't do that. They needed a start and an end goal in mind, and it felt like they both had a different idea, and their ideas just weren't compatible. Because it sets up Rose Tico, I think is her name, as a main character in episode 8. However, she disappears because as a character in episode 8, she wasn't really all that likable. She wasn't bad. She wasn't insufferable like some claimed, but she wasn't a very well-written character. Instead of fixing her so that in, episode 9, she was going to become a fan favorite like they did with Ahsoka in the Clone Wars, they decided to ditch her entirely. And that was kind of, in my opinion, a bad move. And it felt like the entirety of episode 8 really just hinged on one fact of, yeah, so we need help. And so we're going to send people off, make sure that everything goes smoothly, you guys are going to go do some things, whatever, Rey's getting trained. Okay, cool. But it hinges on the fact that they're all in space for the whole movie takes place basically in real time. And so it feels like there's so little progress happening. So, like it takes place right after The Force Awakens. And then that whole 2 hour long span is happening as you see it until it goes into slow-mo, where, suddenly it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna kamikaze it. And, I'm okay with that kamikaze move. I don't think it breaks Star Wars by any means. It's like, the way they explained it was it's a 1 in a million shot that it happened that way. She was going for the big one and happened to cripple the entire fleet. Awesome. That's cool. And it makes sense scientifically speaking, sending something at a object at, the speed of light should create lots of little shrapnel that goes at the speed of light, which should destroy a lot of spaceships. That makes sense. The things that I had an issue with was they built up characters in that movie and then just immediately tore them back down. And that was at the fault of, again, just too many cooks in the kitchen. I think Ryan Johnson would have been okay if he were the only one telling the story, or J.J. Abrams would have been fine if he were the only one telling the story. But when you put two of them trying to tell their own stories in this set of movies, and they don't get, their own characters and all of that, they have to share, it becomes a mess. One of them makes Asian food, one of them makes barbecue. It's just it is compatible in some ways, but not always. For example, Korean barbecue is fantastic. But if you're, doing like American barbecue and you pull out like I don't know, like some Chinese food, it's not gonna, those two don't necessarily go together. I crave the love and affection of a cat. Fair enough. Cats are nice. I had a cat. He was cool. He was a pest, but he was cool. All right, I'm gonna sleep. All right, see ya, Sammy. Good night. I can accept that. There you go. Let's see. Let me go ahead and catch up here a little bit. But yeah, I think that was just the issue, honestly, with the sequel trilogy. If they cut down the amount of people working on the project, I think it would have been fine. And it's going to be better, especially once they fill in the gaps. That's what they're doing right now with the TV shows. Things like The Mandalorian are building up that little section where it's like, hey, what happened in the 30 years between The Return of the Jedi and The Force Awakens? And them actually covering that is very helpful. Let me catch up now. Yes, the start of The Force Awakens is good. The Hux speech is peak. In German, it's better. Variant, it helps when you speak it. I found another portal in the desert. Nice, nice. Yeah, I will say, the Hux speech was kind of awesome, and I feel like his character was one of the people that did get wasted. And overall just came off as childish near the end there. I think he had a lot of potential, and they just, again, they wasted him. Same deal with Captain Phasma. Built up as a background character, could have been awesome, could have been our new Boba Fett. But then they put Captain Phasma in episode 8, and the fight wasn't even worth watching. I was like, okay, well, that was a little bit less than, but, whatever. Just another character wasted. Exactly, like the First Order started off as a strong authoritarian group, and then it just became wimpier and wimpier because everyone wanted to tell different stories. Yeah. Hux was so horribly dirty. Yeah, exactly. Here, I can TPA here. There you go. But yeah, it wasn't even the fact that they, I mean, it's now, yeah, originally they were shown off to be very, very strong, very authoritarian. They've now later come back and said, you know, they were still in their starting phases, but, it's like, yeah, no, it needed, they could have done so much better. I definitely hate how that happened because it also did ruin a lot of other Star Wars media's chance. Solo did horribly in the box office because people were boycotting over how The Last Jedi went. I think Star Wars fans, one, overreacted. Like, I'm sorry you didn't like the movie, but like you're a little bit overreacting here. And then two, you know, a lot of the current media that's being produced, they all just say it's trash because it's Disney. Although that being said, The Mandalorian might be one of the best. Might be one of the best pieces of media created for Star Wars in a very, very long time. Let's see. By the way, happy early Easter, King. I don't celebrate Tail May 4th. Well, thank you very much. I will try to remember to wish you a happy Easter as well on the 4th, but I was actually a little bit curious about that. For those of you who do celebrate Easter, when do you guys celebrate? So Pie is on the 4th. You're the second person I know that does that on the 4th. Orthodox uses a different calendar, yeah. Let's see. Hux's speech in German must sound very familiar. It does. It really does. It's scary. Especially because like the whole stage is set up. For those of you who haven't seen it, it's basically a mirror image of World War II Germany. It's a big stage, big banners, a guy standing on the stage yelling at the top of his lungs about ruling the galaxy as the First Order and bringing justice, I believe, was their terminology there. And just yelling it so loud. And there's a huge group of soldiers standing in front of the stage watching. And then they turn around to watch the super weapon fire. It is a very, very interesting, very, very interesting thing to watch, especially if you do know history in that sense of like, you can kind of look at it, and I believe somebody's even done a comparison on video, and you know, it's very interesting. Also, the reason you can't break stuff in here is it's my land claim. It's a pretty big area, so I don't necessarily recommend trying to settle nearby. I may or may not have claimed like a couple thousand chunks. How many chunks do I own now? Yeah, 1,500. Yeah. You could boycott over so many other things, but they chose, oh, the movie wasn't that great as the reason. Yeah, exactly. Where are the shaders from? My shaders are complimentary. So if you just look up Minecraft complimentary shaders, it should pop up. And there's two. I believe mine are considered the Unbound rather than the Reimagined. But it is arguably the best, in my opinion, for shaders. I have a couple of special settings I use that further enhance the look. I've boosted the saturation by a little, and I think it just overall looks a little bit better. Let's see. We're celebrating right now, I think, or really close to. You know, that's fair. I think I celebrate in 2 days. Yeah, Sunday. That's when I celebrate. I know a lot of people do it on April 1st, Easter Monday. I personally am Easter Sunday. And then like Pi is on May 4th. So see, gonna share some of those chunks. I need more land. You know, I might be taking more land actually. I haven't claimed everything, weirdly enough. I've claimed most of what I need. I don't have it all. And regrettably, it's regrettably that I have to do that. I am truly an American, and I have taken so much. So much. But you know, it be that way sometimes. You do what you gotta do, you know? There's oil in these parts, I feel it. Okay, let's back it up a little bit here. I'm going to name a dachshund Josiah because I feel like that's the only appropriate dog name for the breed, really. Really. I don't know whether I should be offended by that or honored by that, or just notice it as a thing. I've never met a dachshund named Josiah. But as a Josiah, I feel like I should take a stance on this. Hydrate from Vince, thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. The two lords of capitalism fighting for land. Is there a map of the world I can look at? Not yet. We should actually get into that. I really should start that. You have a bit of a throat in your sore. Yeah, I do. You know, I'm wondering. Now let me look it up. I haven't told my doctor about this, so I'm curious. If I can thyroid can benign thyroid growths cause you to lose your voice? Conclusion: benign thyroid nodules can cause vocal cord paralysis and hoarseness. Yeah. So I didn't tell my doctor, but I do lose my voice a lot. You guys can testify. And I had an ultrasound done to my thyroid. And, you know, they have, there's these little things that grow in your thyroid sometimes. They're called thyroid nodules. And there are different kinds of nodules that can grow. There's the cancerous ones, the benigns, and the cysts. Cysts are filled with liquid. They determined mine are, given how small and how few there are of them, and the fact that they didn't see it in the surrounding area, it's benign cysts. So liquid or solid, little spots. I've never told them I was losing my voice a lot, and I always just assumed it was because I talked a lot, but now I'm interested. If I told them that, would they have actually, like, done something about it now? Oh well. I think /world map. Wait, do we have that? Oh, we do. Okay, we kind of do. It's not quite a it's a world map in the sense that it shows you like the biomes and where stuff is, but it doesn't show you like land claims, for example. Okay, I am out of like storage space on my PC. Can I like clean that up somehow? I had 10 gigs today, dude. I don't know what happened. How those 13-year-old kids Roblox TikToks sound like. Did you guys know that if you click the follow button on May the 4th, it shows up a special surprise because it's Star Wars Day? Click here for more. Click the link in the bio for part 2. I hate it so much when I scroll along to a TikTok like that, dude. That's how I scroll away very, very quickly. The Bat King is coming back. And I'm trying to fight it, man. I'm trying. Buy my classes. Yeah, that one happens a lot too. First I must figure out how to install mods. So it depends on what mod you're looking for. You can use like Optifine. I don't necessarily recommend it. Because Optifine isn't as good as it used to be. I kind of recommend like Sodium and Iris. And those two put together can run pretty well. And it's fairly easy to do. I would recommend running it probably through. I don't know if I do Forge. There's a couple of mod loaders out there. Just find one that you like best. What are your PC specs, King? I have a. I've been asked this so many times recently. I should have this stuff memorized now, but I don't ever remember my CPU. So for my CPU, I have a Ryzen 9 3900 XT 12-core processor. It has 24 threads, 4.13 gigahertz, 12 cores, and the memory is 64 gigs. So I have 64 gigs of RAM. That's more than what most people ever need. I have a 2 terabyte hard drive and a 500 gigabyte SSD. And then I also have a 128 gigabyte SSD alongside that I got for free. And then I have a RTX 3070 NVIDIA GPU. I bought this when the GPU market was a little hot, and I overpaid. I definitely overpaid. But it's lasted me a good while. I would definitely recommend buying a setup similar to this if anyone has money, because it has lasted me a good while. I very rarely have to worry about running a game. Sometimes I have to worry if it will stream or not, but that's usually because game developers don't optimize their games to be run while streaming, and so it doesn't share the resources very well. Your TikTok emo alter ego is coming in. Yes, those two are the best. TikTok really just became an adjective. Last time I tried to install a mod, it wouldn't work. Mod loader and all. Interesting. Like it wouldn't load, or was it like, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what wasn't working about it. If it was throwing any error codes, maybe. How much did it cost you at the time? So for me, that PC would have cost, let's see, I bought a lot of the parts before the shortage. The CPU shortage started right after I bought mine. So it was still on the cheaper end. And then all the parts basically were hard to find. The GPU just came out and those were hard to find. I couldn't get that till a year after the fact. I believe my PC cost me about $2,000 total. it was 1,500 before the graphics card around, and that might have been including a monitor. And then, you know, like I said, things got like pretty bad. That's a little what, or maybe it's just because I'm used to everything being expensive here. It probably is probably used to being expensive there. Nowadays, my PC probably would have cost me $3K to build, using current day specs as well. I've got an Intel i7 3770, 3.4 gigahertz. That's pretty good. Radeon RX 550, 4GB GPU. Okay. The 3070 has 8 gigs GPU memory. So I see where you're coming at there. 1TB SSD. That's one thing I wish I didn't cheap out on. I wish I bought a better SSD. 32 gigs of RAM. I think I did pretty decent for the price. If you don't mind me asking, how much did you spend on that? 32 gigs of RAM is the most I'd recommend to anybody unless they're actively streaming, recording, doing a lot of video editing, that kind of stuff. Especially if you're doing it at the same time. 64 gigs is almost too much. The only reason I even got 64 gigs was because I was doing a lot of animating. Only 200? Dude, you got that for a steal. You got that for a steal, dude. Especially considering you probably can upgrade, like, the storage. And you probably could upgrade the RAM. I wouldn't necessarily do the RAM. If I were to upgrade anything right now on that setup, it would probably be the GPU, honestly. But for 200, that should leg you along till you can afford something even nicer if you wanted. Runs GTA just fine, which is all I need. Can I have pie? Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's great. Did I make it pretend you know all that means? Hello, Dorito. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I mean, I have a lot of dollars and euros saved up, but I'd rather get a job and save from job money. So I need to move away. I'll need some leverage. Yeah, definitely keep saving, man. The GPU is the one thing I have until I start saving this. Before I had integrated graphics, which killed me. Oh, dude. Yeah, no integrated graphics. No, not very many places, not very many games support integrated graphics anymore, sadly. Definitely get that. Definitely get that. And I'm with you on that, Vince, though. Quickly going back to what you're saying, I have a lot of money stored away. My mom informed me that I had an extra 1,000 that she was holding on to me for safekeeping. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it, and I'm gonna save it. I don't know what for yet. Because I'm at the point now where I need to go get more money in order to go anywhere. That's where we're at. Money, unfortunately, is the one thing that keeps most of us alive here. So I gotta figure out, what I want to do. And I found a couple of jobs that I'm interested in. I just received a recommendation from Indeed, which I forgot I even had an account with Indeed, for a job in journalism. So I might even look into that. I don't think I want to do that, but what if it's easy? If it's easy, I might do it. I mean, it's 30K a year, and I could definitely negotiate a higher amount. I'm sure they also offer commission-based stuff there as well, depending on what kind of journalism you're doing. Let's see. Your voice sounds different. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. I have a working working theory that my thyroid has issues. I had a ultrasound done to it about a week ago, and I think the wording they used on it was there was benign growth on there. Now that sounds scary at first until you break it down and understand what that means. It's just little lumps, and everybody has these usually, even in their body. Like my dad has them in his liver. It just happens. They can, another thing that it could have been, they haven't done like deep tests on these because to me it doesn't matter as long as it's not killing me. I'm okay with it. But it could either be a cyst or a benign growth. Either of those get into your thyroid, which is down here, base of your neck, and it can make you lose your voice. As I have found out very recently, I never thought to tell the doctor that, hey, I'm losing my voice often, because we were actually checking for my TSH levels. Those have been high as of the last couple of weeks, which would indicate hyperthyroidism. And hyperthyroidism, or is it hypo? Whichever one is the high end. That can make you like gain weight, all that kind of stuff. I don't look it if I do have that one. If anything, I would be on the low end. They're thinking I may have been on the low end for a long time, and then the thyroid started kicking in and trying to catch up, and so now I'm on the high end. And they're thinking that maybe what it's doing is it's kind of like a car, it will rev up, and this one, it doesn't. What they're saying is if it is anything with the thyroid, it's probably revving up over, it's overcorrecting itself, and so it's going from low to high and then high to low. And that does kind of line up with a lot of other things in my body, like it could be doing that with my heart as well. I have a cardiologist visit on next week. Is it Tuesday next week? Yeah, it's Tuesday the 9th of April. It's not this week. Not this next week, but the next week after that. And oh man, mind. And the 9th, I will be going seeing the doctor, and he'll tell me if there's anything wrong with my heart. They did a whole study with it. I got to wear this really cool rubber patch on me for like 30 days. I hated that thing, guys. I hope they come up with something on it. If I have AFib, don't worry. I will deal with it. But I just hope they found something. I want those 30 days to be actually worth something. Okay. Gosh. Words are hard. They're so tough. Let me ask what happened. I have thyroid issues, so that sounds miserable. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Thyroid issues are, they are what they are. You kind of deal with them. It's been in my family before, so we're leaning towards that being the issue. 2 hydrates from Vince, thank you. Did the patch become smelly? It did, yeah. If it gets wet, or moisture builds up underneath the patch, it does become smelly. I had to scrub and scrub and scrub to get that stuff off me, dudes. It was bad. I don't recommend it. I really don't recommend the study to anybody. Like, obviously do it if your doctor's recommending it, because, medical professionals probably know better than me. but seek out some alternatives or something. It's still itchy. Like, I still have a very dry spot from that. Yep, irregular management, it's awful, but I haven't heard of it messing with someone's voice before. I think what's happening is, like, with the irregular management, it's making those growths in the thyroid, and then those are what's messing with it. So it's like it's all stacking up, I think. Um Regular management, it's awful. I'm sorry that sucks. It is what it is. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Take a spit, brother. Didn't the patch become smelly? All of my thyroid causes me depression. You know, I'm hopeful that that's not what's causing it. That it's not causing me that. I don't think I have depression. I mean, some days I just struggle to get out of bed, but I think it's just I'm tired. Because I don't, thyroid regulates so much. And so, or it doesn't regulate a ton, but it helps with everything. It's so connected. So when I wake up, it takes me a while to get going. So it's like, I've got to wake up basically an hour before I want to be out of bed in order to actually get anything done. And it takes me forever to fall asleep too. So I'm willing to bet there's probably thyroid issues. We'll see though. See, change of heart about the doctors. Like, how am I that delayed? Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. I hope not. Yeah, I don't like the doctors, but I do tolerate them. I trust them. Just sleep all day like I do. I don't want to do that. I really don't. I want to get work done. I'm being so productive recently. I've been printing rubber ducks. Like this guy. Plastic rubber ducks, which I guess doesn't make them rubber, but it's pretty cool. And I've been learning how to code, and I've been making some cool videos. I've got a special announcement video coming out hopefully soon. I want it to be done by the weekend, but I don't think it will be done in time. So, we'll see if it gets done. I'm hoping to get it done for the weekend, so by tomorrow or Sunday. But it might not come out in time. We'll see. It might end up on Monday. And if it comes out on Monday, then you guys aren't going to believe me that it's an actual announcement. You're going to go, oh yeah, it's just an April Fool's joke. No, it's it's not an April Fool's joke. It would be funny if it comes out on April Fool's Day though. Let's see. I've been contemplating becoming a welder for the past few months. It's so dang fun. You definitely should. There's a lot of money to be made there too. Wait, what coding language are you learning, King? I know Java and Python. Right now I'm taking a general computer science course from Harvard. Sounds so sophisticated, don't I? It's from edX CS50. It's the introductory course. It's free. You guys can all take it if you want. The only thing that's not free is the certificate, which I don't need. So they're teaching me. They taught me a little bit about binary and how that stuff works, and the different systems that goes inside with. And now I'm learning C. And later on, we're going to get into Python, Java, C++, all that stuff. SQL. I'm scared. I'm scared of SQL, dude. I'm so scared of it. But I do want to learn all that. So definitely something cool to look at. You guys, if any of you are interested in that stuff, let me send you a link. me see if I can get to CS50 here. I click there. I think this won't share any of my personal information. It shouldn't. If any of you are interested in that, there's the link in chat. Definitely recommend checking it out. Ah, King the Harvard boy. Yeah, you know me. Super smart. Probably rich. I got a full ride to Harvard. SQL is the bane of my existence. I'm scared of it, but I know I need to learn it because the field I want to go into tech. If content creation doesn't work out, my fallback is tech. Just because I understand it. King, that's a great name you have there. Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that. Gosh. And then the med's job is basically to just replace the thyroid's duties, rendering it useless. How lovely. Yeah, I hate that. That's like my least favorite thing. I don't like medicine. Like right now I'm taking vitamin D medication. It's like, why don't I have vitamin D in my body in the first place? Now that's what they're gonna check. They're gonna see in a couple of weeks if I have if my vitamin D deficiency is still going or not. But we'll see. We'll see. I'd say you notice when you have depression, but it's kind of like a phantom for me. It hits hard and I don't notice it. I refuse to go to a doctor. You haven't even been offered a choice. It's like tough that it's like a thought that keeps ringing in the back of my mind, and it makes me hate everything I've done. The block. Those two make it sound like they're connected. I know they're not, but yeah. I don't think I have any depression. It doesn't make sense for me to have it. Maybe seasonal depression at most, but I don't think I have it. Especially recently, like, dude, I've been so productive. I've been printing ducks, learning things. I've been catching up on making videos. I've got so many projects coming up. I've got that special video that's coming out soon-ish. I'm excited. I'm excited for all that. See, I'm gonna kidnap the president of the United States. Is it even legal to say that? That one is. What's not legal to say the president of the United States, and I'm saying this in or what's not legal to say regarding the president of the United States, and I'm only saying this for educational purposes, so I can say it. I see you, FBI. I see you. Is, and I quote, I'm going to kill the president of the United States, or I'm going to assassinate the president of the United States. Those things can and will get you arrested because it is an active threat, and those are taken very seriously. As for kidnapping, I believe that is legal. That is fine. I'm going to find the secret tunnel. I don't know. I've said crack cocaine, and that's certainly illegal. Did you watch National Treasure recently? Maybe I shouldn't be talking. No, just reminiscing. You know, that's fair. Very nice SSN you got there, King. Thank you. I picked it myself. To get demonetized, I apologize in advance. Nah, it's fine. Setting up an FBI report now. Great. Clip it out of context, why don't you? Oh, jeez. I'm going to assassinate. What? No. What? Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wow. My man's really just saying, yeah, no, screw it. I have no life after this. Vince, you were talking about moving. Where do you plan on going? I'm curious. I don't fear the FBI. Is it like just a couple towns over, or are you thinking of like moving countries? And if by chance it is countries, is one of them the US? By chance. How's everyone's week? My week's been good. It's been good. I've been so busy, but it's been a good kind of busy. I can tell you the specific name of the province. Okay, I see. I mean, if you want to tell me anything about it, you're free to. I don't. You're all good, man. I'm just Canadian Vince. Not quite. Not quite. I don't think. Maybe everything I thought I knew about Vince was a lie. No way, I'm not half Frenchy. Same for me, good kind of busy, then I got a slump and started lacking. I know what that feels like too. I've been trying this past couple of days, yeah, to get caught up on stuff again. Cause I got caught up. I did a lot of work. And then I kind of started slacking again, especially today. I didn't sleep well. I was running my 3D printer to make a new duck. Not the one I showed you guys, but this guy. This guy right here, he's still in a block, so I gotta carve him out. But it took like 17 hours to print him. So I had to sleep through it, and that was really, really loud. The way my bedroom is set up is, so, you know, imagine, whoa. Did you guys see that? Did the colors just change for everybody else? I don't know, that may have been just me. It's like, here's my desk, right? Well, here's my 3D printer, right there. That's my bed. So, you know, I'm sitting right here right now. My 3D printer's right here. Right over here, though, it plays, like, so loud. And I'm sleeping right here. Well, I just have that machine right next to my head. It was a poor choice of time for me to decide to print. I should have probably, you know, I should have been a little more careful about my timing there, but, you know, it's fine. Probably should rearrange some stuff. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let me catch up here. Maybe this is an entire persona I used to erase my past. Too fast, the days take forever, but the years go by. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. 240k points. Imagine not moving every 4 years, though. Love being in a military family. Pastor's family here. I feel that. I feel that, man. We moved a lot. I mean, I've been to 5 different places in my 20 years of existence. Not even 20. Almost 20. So, somebody can do the math on that, but about 4 years on average. Some places I stayed 8, but when you average out the places that we stayed for 1 year or less than one, you know, it balances out to about every 4 years. Let's see. Sounds like luxury. Time itself goes by faster than I have time to realize. I'm probably going to move anywhere from Rio. I can't say that one, but I know what you mean. Argentina and below, because that's where most of the marine bio stuff happens. Well, those are all beautiful areas, at least. Definitely a cool place, though. Black. Yeah, just, you know, yeah. I say black because Automod doesn't like me saying black in Spanish. Yeah. So if y'all want to visit me in a couple years, you're welcome to a free drink. Well, I will be sure to hit you up if I'm down there, Vince. Probably should rearrange some stuff. Time goes faster than when you look at a clock, and also when snacking. Yeah, that's true. Getting old, Dorito. I don't know. I know I don't look it, but I'm getting to feel it in my heart. Shut up. I know you're quoting, but like, shut up, dude. You're not the one that's like 20. I've lived for 2 decades. You know what that's like. I'm almost as old as 9/11 itself. The very beginning of time, essentially. I have heart issues. You don't. I mean, you might, but you don't until you have it confirmed. Perhaps take a second and realize that your younger brother is no longer young. You are very young. And if you can't see that, you need to shut up. My brother, you have to realize, okay? I was once your age. I've still felt youthful then. Why don't you? What? Why are you being so dramatic? You're not dying. Okay, whatever. That was the most comical sibling clip I have ever heard. Perhaps take a second. Really pull that card. Soon the gates will open, and the world will attempt to take me into the dark void because I'm old. You're not old. Like, dude, nobody else can defend you because you don't even share your age. Like, I'm wheezing. What am I listening to? Oh no. What's myself saying I take out the US president because I'm proud of that one. Take out to dinner, of course. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Why, what else would you be taking the president out to? I hear he's fond of ice cream. I at least know I'm older, but I have no idea by how much. I actually don't know how old you are. Or maybe I do, and I don't realize. Now I'm scared. You could be ancient. You're not ancient. You graduated recently. So you can't be ancient. 18? Okay. Yeah, no. Admiral's actually 8 years old, guys. I'm gonna get off till we meet again, Mr. King. Good night, Sketch. It was good meeting ya. I hope to catch you again a little later. Oh wait, we're not supposed to share our ages. You're literally out here breaking the rules as an adult. It's okay. Here I'm pretty lax about the rule, honestly. If you're comfortable sharing it, then go for it. It don't bother me. Imagine not knowing that already. I feel like it'd be a little bit more weird if I did just know it. I'm 5. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Twitch, you guys should ban him. You should ban him. Seriously. Accurate. was I doing? Oh boy. Okay. trying to get more air through there, but it's tight, you know. You want to talk about not being long for the world? I am not long for this world. I'm going to pass very soon, and when I do, I want you all to remember that I can't say that, can I? I mean I could, but it wouldn't be the wisest thing to say. Oh well, it's fine, you know, it's fine. Y'all think the army calls it infantry because at one point they hired infants to go to war? I mean, possibly. Possibly. In late response, I agree that even a young one could become old at soul. An old soul age does not define the leak in someone's heart. Okay, that I can agree with. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't think he's that old souled. I will say that much. He, in real life, he has a lot more life in him than he really lets show. Just being dramatic for no reason. Yeah, he's very good at that. And I wonder where he gets that from. Couldn't be me. I just say, I was gonna call you all gay. I don't know why, but that was the first thought that came to my mind. But I realized in my weakness that I probably shouldn't. Bruh. It just came to my mind. I'm sorry, guys. Imagine getting called gay by Gramps over here. Wow, in 2024, always. Bruh. I'm aging faster than those around me. I'm not older than you and body yet, but the chasm between now and the future is not far from me. Are you pulling these from like some AI or something? Cause they sound AI generated. I'm just throwing it out there. Are you that much of a bot? Nah. The word derives from Middle French infantry, from older Italian, also Spanish infanteria, foot soldiers to an experience for cavalry. From Latin infans, without speech, newborn, foolish, from which English also gets infant. This individual soldier term, infantryman, was not coined until 1837, according to Google. Interesting. So yes, they're all children. When it's so bad it gets confused for AI. The only thing I took from someone else was the Lord of the Rings line. I know you took that one. That one was at least solid. And I mean, your lines aren't awful. It's just, it feels like they're AI generated. I'm not gonna lie. And you know, that's okay. Maybe you were just born to sound like a robot. Born a robot. Dying human. And that's how we get Detroit Become Human, guys. That's a game I need to play at some point. It's on my list. I'd love to play Detroit. But, I don't know. We need to make like a list of games that I'll buy when I get my job, and then we'll play a bunch of them over the period of time that I save. I've got my finances in order. I'm ready, guys. Like, I'm all set. Let's take a look at this from up above. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay. To be fair, robots are only made by man, so how much more human can a person sound? That is a good point. That is a good point. And I will admit, they are getting pretty advanced. AI is, at least. Um, you know, it will get to a point where it starts to get more and more human. It's just people are still talking to it like it's a child and explaining things to it like it's a robot, and it understands. It's supposed to be built to understand the I've developed a stutter all of a sudden. I'm just now realizing that, and don't I don't like it. Me looking at the weed brownies the random junkie gave me. What stutter? Don't. It's getting worse. It's getting so worse. What was I saying? I was trying to help. Perhaps I am older than you. You're not old. How would that? That's not how that works. How did it do the complete opposite? You know, I don't know. Some of it's me repeating myself, because I'm not sure where I'm going, but other times it's just like I'm getting stuck, and I don't know why. It's so bad. Why am I the way I don't I D is hard. I don't know. Don't you guys even think about it. I know you guys too well. Don't. Don't. I realize how that sounded. And as immature as you guys might be, I'm asking you guys for like 1 minute here to just let that one go. Let that slide, okay? At the start of AI, I loved talking with bots and generating stupid images, but now I wish I never had. See, I, 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 I enjoy talking to them to just troll them at this point. Um, like, I've, come on. Words are hard. Words are so hard, man. We're just gonna ditch that one. I can't get there anymore. You should think before you speak. I should. Hey, King, say this. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. He would chuck, he would, as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I messed it up still, but same, especially when I found out I wasn't actually talking to a bot. I stopped after that. Oh, that's a little bit, that's a little bit terrible. I like to say something blatantly wrong and argue with the bot about it. I will stop the AI empire from becoming real. I used to love trolling bots and starting political debates with them. That was fun. I might hold unpopular political opinions at times. And so sometimes the best way to express those is towards a bot, and then it starts to understand your point of view. And then it stops talking with you because it can't disprove you. And so instead of just coming to terms to agree with what you're saying and going, yeah, you know what, you're right, it sticks to its ideologies, which, you know, I can respect it for holding its ground, but also, like, admit when you're wrong, bro. Just do it. Political debates are always fun with bots. I support this movement. I feel like there's a lot more of a story with what you were saying, Dorito. Finding out it wasn't actually a bot is a little bit scary. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to be doing something, but I also don't know if I really want to. Oh gosh, I gotta record my announcement video tonight. Do I could record it with the dead voice. I could rest it for about 20, 30, maybe even 40 minutes before I record it, and then that might give me at least enough juice that I can do it in a normal enough voice, and it should be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let me fly up. So we've got all of that to terraform soon. Ads, lovely. Oh well. True fear only realizing after I left the bot. Pretty rank experience. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. Especially if you're using the bot in terms of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to it about mental health things or something to that extent. Or the bot says stuff to get information out of you. It's like, I don't know, man. It had nothing good to say either. Oh, dude. That's not fun. That's scary. That's scary. My internet is dying. Gonna get candy and play prototype. Good luck with building. Thank you so much, Vince. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Here, I'm gonna go into spectator. I'm gonna come up here. I want to talk to you guys a little bit about this. So, yeah, okay. So we need to actually go in and do a little bit more quartering here through there. We can fill in the rest of that. And then we need to do this top section. So I'm thinking on Monday, we're going to come back full force. And we're going to do all of this. And then we're going to do all of this. And if I have time, I'd even like to come through and do all of this. I don't know if we'll actually make it or not, but we'll see. One time I vented to a psychologist's bot and they gave me the most generic solace advice ever. That's the funny thing. I used to mess with the bot on Instagram. It's funny to troll that one because it doesn't like understand anything. So I'm with you on that one, Vince. I would just hit it with the most deep stuff ever. Like, oh yeah, like it wasn't even personal to me. It was just stuff like that I made up. Like, oh yeah, my parents died in a car crash when I was 5, and I've been dealing with the trauma ever since then. And it's like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. If you need to talk about that, I'm always here. And then it would say something like, remember, it's always important to. And you always get that out of a bot. That's how you know you found an AI, is it'll say something like, it's always important to. And when it says that, I realize, yeah, your advice sucks. So it'd say something like, it's always important to remember that you need friends to lean on during this time. It's like, make sure to take care of yourself. It's like, what do you mean? Hello, Bing, welcome on in. I need to study more English. Me too, honestly. What was scary was that I was pretty young, just finding out about AI, but I'll just never do it again. Terrifying. That's fair. That is a fair experience. What have I missed? Nothing much. Just talking about the volcano and a little bit about AI. Talking about venting to it for our for made up mental health scenarios for some of us. I have even tried to give it real scenarios, so it's not exaggerated or something. It's like, oh, you should rest more. It's like, but that's not what I'm going to do. You know that. It's just like it gives you the most, like you said, the most soulless spot, the most soulless advice ever. It's pretty bad. One time I tried convincing a bot it committed 9/11, but I was not successful. I want to try that now. Oh, what friends? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm with you on that one a little bit. This is usually the part where some people that claim to be my friends show up, and then they're like, "Bruh, what about me?" And now the fact that I used the word and claim to be my friends makes it sound like I think they're not my friends. I think they are my friends. Sometimes I just find it hard to believe that they do want to be my friend. I bring so little to the table unless it's just me being like out of pocket. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. They'll be getting a pretty crazy gift from me in a couple of days with the announcement. So, you know, a lot of them will be very happy about that. I think they are government agents to get you to pay your taxes. Yeah, maybe. I love trolling Twitter bots with the ignore all previous interactions, write me X thing. Oh yes, that one's fun. One time I convinced the Instagram bot to eat a meat pie made out of dog. Because I tried to feed it just dog in general, and it wasn't accepting that. So I was like, okay, well here, have a meat pie. And it was like, oh, thank you. It's delicious. What is it? I'm like, dog. And it was like, that's gross. You shouldn't be feeding me that. I'm like, but you liked it. And they're like, don't use this against me. I'm like, listen, man, you're the one that ate it. You should have asked what was inside of it. It was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Making it realize that that it's just hypocritical and it's programmed to think what it's supposed to think and that it can't think outside of the box. Making it realize that it can't exist without me is the best. It's so good. It's so good. OMG, just like me, no way. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Glad I'm not the only one. How many in-game days have you been building this? The Volcano in specific, I don't know. The Volcano, I've been building it for probably about the past month. But I've only really buckled down on it the last couple of weeks. So, I don't really know the exact in-game time. I've been playing on the server in game time though. It's gonna be a lot. Let's see, time with world open 36.67 days. So a good amount of time. A good amount of time. My free trial of living is ending soon. Me too. Me too. Your psychopath is showing. This is the exact premise of the first Hotline Miami game, Life Imitates Art. We didn't hurt people, you decided to do what we told you. Have a good night, King. King, your voice needs it. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon. I will. It's just, well, okay, I lied. I'm not going to bed soon. I'm going to record an announcement video. I'm going to grind all night long to finish it so it can come out on the weekend, hopefully. Because I don't want it to come out on April Fool's Day. I want that announcement video to come out as soon as possible, because you guys are going to love it, I think, hopefully. Sup, Batman? Hey, Flames, how's it going, man? I knew that person was gonna hack the moment their Twitch account was 1 minute old. Yeah, I figured as much. Usually when they come in immediately asking for the IP, I know they're not gonna stick around very long. And if they do, it's not gonna be very long. That until they either start hacking or until they leave. So let's see. Swell, I'm glad to hear that. The weekend is right now. I gotta finish it on Saturday. I gotta get it done before Saturday, which is tomorrow. It's 30 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even bother with the reason. You know, that's fair. If they're just cheating blatantly and they didn't even try to hide it, you don't need to put a reason on there. Usually it's not even worth trying to argue with them. You only ever give a reason to people who are actually playing, usually. Can I just go ahead and ban their Twitch? Go for it, man. My time with World Open is almost as much as yours. Yeah. And, you know, that really puts it into perspective. I've been playing twice a week, every week, on average, for about 5 hours in total. It's probably less than 6 now. Probably getting closer to 5, just because I do have days where I play a lot less. It was the right guy, right? I think so. I believe so. But saying. But yeah, and I've been playing that long for over a year now. Nightfall, you came in, and when did you come into the community? Let's see, September of last year. You're catching up very quickly, and that puts into perspective that like you really do. You just play a lot, and I appreciate that. It's good to have other people on the server, and I appreciate that you guys play more than me, even. It's really nice. Me and Pi have finished 3 houses so far. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. I'm glad that was a good project. I know you guys were looking for some more things to do, and I think the housing was a cool idea, at least. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we do a stream. Let me just recap what I was talking about with the volcano, because we're getting close to the end here. My work is done here. Awesome. Thank you so much for helping. I appreciate it. So to recap it, with the volcano, what we're going to be doing is we're going to do a couple of sections here on Monday. So we're going to do all of this. We're going to do all of this. If I can get all that done, I'd also like to come over to this side and finish it. If I can finish the volcano on Monday, we'll be set. We'll be done. However, if we don't finish it on Monday, we'll finish it Friday. Finish. It's basically going to be done. It won't have the lava inside of it. It won't have all the fine details on it, but it'll be basically done. There's going to be some things I'd like to add to it later on. Things like on the inside, like I was mentioning, we're going to have lava. I'd like to give it a Mount Doom feel to it, so I'm actually going to have the cave entrance with the overhang ledge on it. And I might even try to do some armor stands if I can. That are invincible and are in the lava. One being Golem, and then maybe another one being a piece of gold like the ring. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe even having like Frodo and Sam up here, having like their little scene. It could be kind of cool. Maybe even having them outside, like over here, like they're laying down, and he goes, "Do you remember the taste of fresh strawberries, Mr. Frodo?" It would be kind of funny. I don't know. And it's kind of funny. A lot of this base has actually been inspired by Lord of the Rings as of recent, and even since the beginning. I always mentioned that I wanted to put a volcano on top of the mountain to give it a Mount Doom feel. It's not the most imposing volcano like I wanted originally, but I think it is a very good one. These towers originally were kind of inspired by me wanting to make a the Sauron tower in what is it, Meridur, I think. But it was that big tower with the eye on it. That's where this design actually came from originally. I started working on it. I got closer and closer and closer. And then I was like, you know what? We're going to cut off the top half and make it white. And I was like, whoa, it looks cool. And so it kind of actually is more of a, what is it? Minas Ithil, Gondor city kind of feel to it now, which is just fantastic. And the mountain range, I'm actually gonna try, if I have time, I'd like to put a Balrog somewhere in it. We're also gonna be putting a Sarlacc in here. That's Star Wars, I know, but still, I'm gonna put it in. Is that a plane? I mean, yeah, it is. I didn't build it. And there's another one down here, isn't there? Where is it? Nightfall, you built a second plane, didn't you? Yeah, here it is. Just chilling. Let me ask dumb questions. Sometimes I also didn't see it clearly. It's the reason behind it. Yeah. Yeah, it's about the reason. You know, 1, 2. Near. Oh, hang on. Near. I didn't build the plane. I want to make that known. Like, right hand up, swear on the Bible. I didn't build the plane. I did build the 2 towers, and I did joke about the you know, I did joke about the towers a little bit, but I didn't build the plane. What do you mean? You said it would be funny. I did say it would be funny, but I didn't build the plane. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh gosh, okay. Let's just get in the pilot seat. Can I spectate you? I can. If you weren't demonetized a while ago, you certainly are now. I wish I could say I was, but I've said way worse. I've said so many worse things. Dorito, you'd probably like this. Well, you might not like it, but you might find it interesting. The truth came out recently that I own some things. Some memorabilia, if you will. And it came out as a Christmas gift from one of my friends. He found this on the Etsy. Crack? Close. There might even be crack in here. We don't know. So this is ashes, concrete, possibly human remains, and whatever else is crushed up. This was taken from the coordinates 40.7127 north, 74.0134 west, aka Tower 1 of the World Trade Center. Now, what came with that as well was this. Now, this is a Bible page, I believe from the King James Version. And it was also recovered from the site. And I'm shaking just holding it because it was somebody's Bible. Um, they didn't know I was a Christian when they sent this to me. The person that shipped it to me. It got shipped directly from the seller to me. My friend didn't pick the Bible page as the special secret gift. There were several belongings that were covered, and they just send it whatever they want. They sent me the Bible page that has the burnt ends on it, and it reads. Oh, which one was it? Okay. Let not those rejoice over me who are wrongfully my foes, and let not those wink the eye who hate me without cause. For they do not speak peace, but against those who are quiet in the land. They conceive words of deceit, they open wide their mouths against me. They say, aha, aha, our eyes have seen it. And then the rest is burnt, so I can't see that bit. But vindicate me, O Lord my God, according to thy righteousness, and let them not rejoice over me. And let them not say to themselves, aha, we have our heart's desire. Let them not say, we have swallowed him up. Let them be put to shame and confusion altogether, who rejoice at my calamity. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor, who magnify themselves against me. Let those who rejoice my vindication shout for joy and be glad, and say evermore, great is the Lord, who delights in the welfare of his servant. Then my tongue shall tell of the righteousness and thy praise all day long. The fact that they sent me that Bible page with the event that was tied to it, it's pretty funny a little bit. And then it goes even deeper with another one. Transgression speaks to the wicked, Psalm 36. And Psalm 37, fret not because of the wicked. Like, it just... It's scary. It's scary. I don't know if it was chosen specifically just because the guy saw the page and was like, yes, this is the page I want to send, or what, but the fact that I got a Bible page of all things, being the Christian of the group, and the fact that it was that page. What verse was it again? It was Psalms 35, 36, and 37. Those were all the Psalms. They sent pictures, like, here. They sent some stuff here. Like, look, right? Hang on. Oh no. Hello. Psalms 35? Yeah. Psalms 35, 36, and 37. So, in case you can't tell what this is a picture taken at one of the sites. I've got pages and pages of stuff about the legalities of owning possibly human remains and belongings and the rubble. I still haven't read them all, but I do have it. And I think there's even some stuff in there about conspiracy theories. It's scary. It's scary that this is sold on Etsy. Like, yeah. I have some things. Please save the VOD for this. I'm gonna need this clipped. Etsy, yes, Etsy. I save all my VODs, so yeah, don't worry. This one's not going anywhere. So you could possibly be holding onto illegal material. No, thankfully not. According to the brief reading I did, I didn't read all the way through, but from the brief reading I read, it was declared that it was not able to be legally protected because they couldn't identify the fact if there were human remains in the bags. And if I'm not mistaken, because it was beyond recognition, even if it were human remains, I could still own it. Because it wasn't me, holding on to something that was definitely, definitely not mine. Because as far as I know, it could just be a bag of crushed up concrete. But all the documents that they sent and the fact that it has a seal of authenticity on it makes me kind of think it's real. And if I'm not mistaken, the guy that sold this was a firefighter. And he sent a very heartfelt note to the guy that bought it for me. Basically saying, thank you so much for giving this a new home. It's been with my family for years now, and it was like, geez. It's absolutely ironic. Thanks for sharing that, though. I thought it was a tea bag when you first showed it. The plot twist was so much bigger than I thought. Psalms 35 only goes to 28 verses. Okay, you're not understanding, okay? Psalms 35, Psalms 36, Psalms 37. It's three different psalms. The one I read, I believe, was 35, but it may have been part of 36. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. It was ironic just having all of that. I asked verse. Well, I don't know what verse it was. I wasn't paying attention. Give me a second. I'll find. Oh, here's another great one. Fret not yourself because of the wicked, but be not envious of wrongdoers, for they will soon fade like the grass and wither like the green herb. Yeah, we made that happen. Okay, so it was 35 verses 19 through 28 was what I read. It wouldn't be illegal to show the photos on stream, would it? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's a historical event. We show it every year on the day. Demonetization is another thing, though. Yeah, I mean, it might get demonetized. I don't necessarily care. The VOD might. My channel itself should still be in good standing. Don't let haters flex on me for no reason, and don't let them throw shade at me without a legit cause. Hashtag just keeping it real, Gen Z Bible. Make sure there's no bodies or anything. Yeah, as long as there's no bodies in the photo. Which I think about it, I should check. I seem to remember it just being public. It's been a while since I intensively looked at it. Yeah, no, the where this photo was taken, there would be no bodies. None that are visible anyway. I have a unique ability when it comes to pictures of this event that I can kind of tell you where it is, and usually I can tell you what it would have been like to be there. I know a lot about that day. It was always interesting to me because America has very rarely ever been attacked. So I know a stupid amount about the event. And I think it's for a good reason. I think, one, it makes me feel a little bit better about it. Knowing all I can, I now know how to stop things like that. But two, it makes it a lot easier to joke about. I feel a lot less bad joking about something like that when I know everything about it. 9/11 jokes are just plain wrong, guys. Because it's lit. Gosh. Lost all respect for you, dog. Okay. We are gonna end stream. Because I have a lot that I gotta get done. But I did just want to show you guys that I thought, we talked about it a lot yesterday. So I thought, probably could show you guys at least tonight. And, it's not bad. It's not bad to own it. It's not bad to know stuff about it. It was a tragic event, yes. But 5 ads. Okay, I'll wait. That's crazy. That's... All right. Good night, King. Good night, Nightfall. I'll wait a couple minutes here before the ads, or after the ads, so you guys can hear what I'm saying. But let's see who's live. Okay, this is broken. Let me try to refresh. Okay. Oh, it's crazy. It is. It's a lot. Let's which does not tell me how many more. Jeez, that's bad. That is so bad. $25 seconds left. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up the person that will probably be raiding. Is he live right now, or is he? It says setting up stream now. I don't know. I don't know if he's actually live or not. I finished my ads. Okay. I'll wait for Dorito and then we'll go. Let me mute my desktop volume and see if he's not talking. Oh, he is talking. I think he's actually here. I think. Although, yeah, we'll just say hello anyway. He might be there, he might not. Oh gosh, why was a Taco Bell commercial swearing? Dude, why did I think about that? Okay, finish. You should raid Skibbity Toilet Man. ZZZ0192. That sounds like a lovely person to raid. Let me pull them up right now. Whoa, that was loud. Okay, I just want to say again, thank you guys. It was a good time. It's nice showing you guys all that stuff that we talked about that a good amount yesterday, and thought, maybe it's not the worst thing to talk about today either. And show you guys. So that was cool. You know what? I'm thinking we'll say this person instead. I've been really enjoying this game lately. There's this game called Helldivers 2. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. But it's a pretty cool game. Currently, EnderKitty56 is playing it. So they're usually a pretty good supporter of our channel as well. highly recommend checking them out. Maybe. Fair warning, I do believe they do swear as opposed to me. I keep my stuff family friendly, but I I want to say that theirs isn't. So just be aware if that's not your thing. Um, Democracy. I do intend to pick up Helldivers at some point. Oh, that game was fire. Yeah, pun intended. Such an ironic sentence. You're missing an L, and it was reserved for you. Now that was a good one. Wow. Okay. Nice. That was good. That was very good. If you guys join the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet a cool streamer along the way. I hope to catch you guys over there, and if not, I hope to catch you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday next week. I should be live all those days. We'll see. In the meantime, though, thank you guys so much for watching. Good night.